Hello, gamers. What's up? We're doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and we're only doing story quests. I will not be distracted. I will not, unless it's really interesting though, unless it's like the coolest thing I've ever seen. Which, that would never happen. I just ignore him. If it just pops up in my face, if a guy flags me down and says, hey, we're gonna go on like a raid or something, I'm just like, oh man, I can't. I gotta go to work, man. Can't do it, not today. When we last left off, okay, so we want to bust Hans out of the castle. So we went to the guy who used to own the castle, but then lost his lands because he like betrayed the king. And then he was like, oh dude, I could help you get into the castle, but you got to help me figure out and blackmail this master of coin. So I need you to go to these mines and figure out what's going on there. And is he stealing silver? And then he was like, okay, no, but you got to go undercover in the mines and you got to figure out who's doing what in the mines and figure out what's going on there. So then I got to the bottom of the mines to figure out that they were doing a minting operation, and then I busted up the minting operation, and then I got the information I need to blackmail the master of coin, and now we can go. Where am I? Now we can go talk to the Ruttards, which I don't even remember who these people are. I don't know who this guy is. And then I'm gonna go tell this guy that this guy's a fraud. I think. And the phony's gonna get in trouble. And then we're gonna get paid. And maybe maybe while I'm in Kutenberg, we write a letter. I don't know. It's just like right down. Ruttar's the Lord. Okay, so Ruttar's the guy who owned the castle before the. Okay, we're on track, dude. Something's about to happen. Hold on. Does the city of Kutenberg have an alchemy bench? It does. Very good. I want to make some healing potions. An ambush, a defenseless person is cowering as armed men approach with weapons drawn. They're shouting and laughing. They haven't noticed. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Fuck it. It's not a distraction. It's a man in trouble.
Ah, here's another one. Rich pickings today.
Please let me go. I'll give you everything I have.
Where are you going?
All of it.
Snitch on me to the guards, eh?
Oh, shit. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Now pay me my 10 groschen.
I was starting to think I'd end up hanging from a tree when suddenly you showed up. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all
That's
right.
not a distraction.
All thanks
It's
to
on the
you.
way.
Here, this is for you. It's not much, I know, but I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed. And thank you again.
It was a man. Look, that was 10 groschen, bros. Come on. Look at these pants. Not a distraction. I didn't have a choice. There was a man in need, and I'm a fucking hero. Damn, that was a good mace. All right. Have there been any puppy updates? I don't know what you mean. If you're talking about my dog, I was watching her for a week and now I am done watching her.
Easy.
time of day?
Easy. Nice
Is it
and
witching hour? Can I make Henry potion? Also, this isn't a distraction, it's preparation for the main quest. Where the fuck? How do I get into the potion place? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Hold the door! Where's the fucking lock? Oh, hey guys, I just really want to use your alchemy bench. It's way in the back is the problem. What time is it?
Leave that door alone, will you?
My bad. Go back inside.
I hope nothing's missing. I must look.
Hold on.
Have you been playing dice again?
He's yelling about dice and stuff. They're having marital issues. I don't really want to be involved in that. I'm just trying to cook a potion, man. All right, I'm going sneako mode. Well, I might as well swing by the shop. If I'm already breaking in, I might as well have a look at what they got. Oh, shit.
Heal.
Shut the fuck up. Just,
Stay.
Hey there. He's gonna get me caught, man. Huh. Kinda don't have that much. This where you brew your potions? Uh-oh. Someone's talking about dog. Oh, this is where you keep your potion. Why is there a bodyguard sleeping in here? This is where I have to brew? Okay. Be real quiet, like. It's like white noise to him. It's like white noise to him. Don't you worry your little fucking head. I just need to make some fucking marigold decoction. Hard to read this in the dark. Water, 2 nettle, 2 turns marigold. Okay. So 1 nettle, 2 marigold. Okay. Dude, I can't believe he's not waking up. Lucky. I don't think we have that much time. I can barely see the sand from here. Don't wake up to the sound of grinding. Mysterious man performing witchcraft in your home at 2 a.m. Just ignore him. Okay. Six Henrys? Alright, make me one more batch. One more
Next
batch.
time I should use fresh herbs.
One more batch, one more batch. Oops. Put it back. God, don't wake up, don't wake up. What time would people wake up? I got in here at like 2 a.m. Surely not till like 7. Man broke in and cooked 40 waffles using his own ingredients. Yeah, would you even like... I don't know. I don't know how it would feel. Especially if they didn't take anything. Although in my case, I did... Wait, have I taken anything? No, I think I just perused. Man. I'm just using your facilities. Somebody broke into my house and used my bathroom. Like, I don't know. Would I feel bad about that? Like, I don't... Fucking... Okay. They even brought their own toilet paper. Like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know. I wish they hadn't, but like, I'm not that upset. Oh, shit. What is that sound? Big. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, there were 2 people in here. There were 2 people in here the whole time. Oh, I could have gone through here. This was open the whole time? I could have just come in the back? Okay. And it's like I was never here. Come on, boy.
Here!
All right. Good shit. What do I have equipped right now? Box potion, painkiller, marigold. Okay, also equip Nighthawk. Well, what would I need in combat? Buck's blood, maybe? That one. Okay. All right, no distractions. We're going straight to the main quest in the middle of the goddamn night.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Do I have, what do I need? Do I have any of the potion that makes me not need to sleep? Do I have like an energy drink? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Damn, I need to invent coffee. I'm pissed if they broke. I'm just saying, man, like you wake up one day and you, how would I explain it? You wake up one morning, you walk into your kitchen and your like pots and pans are out on the kitchen counter, but they're clean. You just didn't put them away, and then nothing else has been stolen, and you find the lock on your door, like the door's unlocked. It's not like bashed in or anything, it's just unlocked. I just picked the lock. The waffle iron has a little bit of batter in it. That's how you know it's been used. He wasn't that thorough. He was in a hurry. Why am I doing this? Just like testing my limits. I'm just like a thief by nature. Is this even the right place? Oh, it is. Sir? What happened to having the plague? I got better.
What the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand.
I broke
But I
in
need to
here,
speak with
to
Lord
be fair.
Rutgard as soon as
Wow,
possible.
I look awful.
The
I need
Lord's
to
already
bathe.
asleep, I'm afraid. But since
Oh,
you're here,
I get
I'll
lodging?
find you some lodging, and Lord Ruthard can receive you in the morning.
Great. I won't refuse hospitality when it's offered.
Oh. 3 time skip. Cool. Do I get a free bath? That'd be awesome.
Good morning. I hope you're well rested and have everything you need.
Everything's fine, thank you.
Nope,
But
no
now I
bath.
need to speak with Lord Ruthard.
I know, but an important visitor came to see my lord early this morning.
That doesn't
That's
matter.
convenient.
I must speak to him.
Very well, follow me then. Let's see if they finished already.
The guard will take you to the audience with Lord of the Manor, Retard.
Well, we're here. But like I said, my
Does
lord's
this
in a
feel
meeting,
like
so you'll have to wait a while.
rushed?
I understand.
Like they're not like against doing transitions like that, but I feel like
you
back to
speak
back
to
to back
Jerome
transitions like
Nas?
that are feeling like
support us?
lazy.
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Why are we listening from over here?
Sakra.
He's scared.
Why is the
As
audio
soon
so
as he does
echoey?
anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and
Why are we in a
right after
cave?
that.
Damn it. Has always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some
It's a
church
fucking
talks in
empty
the
room.
Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But
They need
you've
to
been
throw down
see
some
other
rugs or
councillors
something,
too,
man.
Haven't you?
Get some
Have
furniture
you
in here.
any good news from anyone?
I'm eavesdropping.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you.
Okay,
and
in the
Peter of
scenario,
Pisa.
what if they left you a
Christ
waffle on the
above.
counter?
That's exactly what Sigismund wants.
Like, let's
Divide us.
rewind. I'm back at the
Paralyze us
alchemist
with
place.
fear.
I drop a Henry's delicious potion on the counter. The greatest potion
God
they've ever
knows,
seen.
That ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially
It's like a
when
legendary
everyone can
waffle.
See your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard. He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady,
That would
sorry
be
to
an insult
interrupt,
to me as a potion maker.
but I have some new
that's-
tidings
you
about
sip
our
this
mint
shit and you're like,
master.
dude, who is this mysterious
I've
thief?
heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations
This
are
healing,
true?
imbibing brew.
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I should have bathed. Wait. Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Raborsh. I have your ring. Wait, is this the ring that the fucking guy gave me all the way back at the start of the chapter? And he was like, take this ring. If you ever like need proof. Yeah, Godwin gave me it.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
So,
Oh,
Consul,
okay. But I do have the ring. Just wanted to
Hank?
point that out. Like I
What's
remembered.
going on?
Dude, he looks so much better
Mint Master
dressed
Vavak is
compared
heading
to...
in
Oh,
with
no,
an
he's got a
armed
little
cohort.
shit on his helmet. Never mind.
Right now?
Improper.
So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a
We're
gunner on
fighting?
the
We're
upper
fighting
floor
again?
and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
I could take a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
But I
What?
want to use a crossbow.
I'm going with you.
No.
No.
Go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vadar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa.
I
God
struggle to
almighty.
focus in the scene with the
Hold your
fucking
protective
echoey
hand above us.
voices.
Greetings, Sir.
God damn, I could kill these
Your
guys.
gate was
They're
open,
not that
so I
strong.
took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart,
Don't fuck
I'm
with me,
offering
man. I'm
you
caked in
one
blood.
last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent.
It is you,
are
sir.
nursing in your bosom. to
You
cite
have
your
the
own
snake in your
words.
boobs.
Sir, only considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
This one.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say it somewhat.
What do you mean
alters the
rep lost? With
perspective.
who? Him? Who
Sir.
cares?
So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Ha! Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again?
Yeah.
And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, The only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here.
He's like,
Of
so if I
course
just
not.
kill you, I get the
Do
book?
you think we're completely stupid? We've
What?
got copies here. The original books are
floating
safely
arrow.
stashed away under lock and key.
That's right. You're finished, Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck or come to an agreement?
I'll just kill you
Captain.
all.
Sir,
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
Yeah, man.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost
I need to
you.
get a new
Don't
hat,
do
I
anything
think.
rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry.
I'm gonna swing by
but
the
he
armorer.
could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
you have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Now fuck off forever.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid
Can
of
I have a
that
bath?
bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
Get me
You promised
Hans.
to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
You know,
secret passage?
I'm wondering
That's a godsend.
if I could have
Von
gone
Berghoff
to the
won't have an
castle and freed
won't.
Hans before
It's
doing
well
all
hidden.
this bullshit.
We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long
Like,
time. Until Rosa
save
discovered
scum kind
it in
of
the
like,
fortress
oh,
one
so
day.
that's where the
She
secret
can
passage
best
is.
explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
Like you're still
All
wearing
right,
the Von
I'll ask
Berghoff
her.
colors. It's they're cool.
Thank you very much,
I
Sir
need.
Vincent.
I don't
Don't
know.
thank me
Give me
yet.
something else.
The worst of it is still ahead of you.
They won't know what hit them.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Berghoff, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Berghoff, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed.
What? Without
It
bloodshed?
would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably
Like how these guys
realize.
say they'll help you, but telling you a vague place to enter. Yeah. Yeah, really. It is like, hey man, I just for like the past week did like this entire espionage operation. How are you gonna pay me back? And it's like, you know, there was like this crawl space, I think. Wow, God, where was it? Shoot. My daughter would probably know. She'll tell you where it is. That's it? Yeah.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Berghoff's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Berghoff will look like a fool.
What I'm hearing is I'm
and he'll lose
continuing
a
to
strong
do you
advantage
favors,
in
and you're
parleying.
just gonna
That would
vaguely help me.
convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least
Also,
look
am
at
I
the
even
books you brought.
utilizing the Dry
I'm very
Devil
curious
gang,
about
or
what
why
is
did I
on
assemble
Bavard
them?
And how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in
Sounds
there.
like I'm going on a solo mission to sneak in. God, I need a new hat. Who am I? Oh, hey.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs.
Rosa is kind of a baddie,
this
man.
Passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside
She
entrance
knows how to
is
shoot a
hidden
crossbow.
underground in
She
a
knows how to
forest,
eavesdrop.
not far from
What
the
a
castle.
woman.
You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's.
Remember
He had a
Teresa.
wayside shrine set up
Stupid,
at the
stupid
crossroads
idiot.
before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a
Oh,
group
I'm
of
not going to
boulders.
retain any of this.
Beyond them are the
I'm not
remains
going to
of an
retain
old
any of this.
chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
All right, so they made this pretty much impossible to stumble upon unless you already played it.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Oh my god.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
Reputation
Don't
lost.
forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that.
He thinks you're an
Stop off at
idiot.
the stud
I'm
farm
like
I
I'm
told
like
you
a
about,
himbo,
and
man.
ask Hashtal for horses.
Even though I'm in canon, probably one of the smartest characters. I can read and write and shit. Like I'm fucking top 99%. The top 1%. You know what I mean? I'm cream of the crop. Rise to the top. Top off at the stump apartment when you ask for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our
All right,
turn.
they're helping me a bit
Papa
more
said
than just
something
telling
like
me
that,
where to go.
didn't he? You
At least
know,
there's that.
You might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me?
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
You won't be a burden.
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go
damn.
nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Ooh, secrets. Okay. I'm a decent Christian. What does that mean? Are you saying like I can... I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I wanted to
I'm a good
ask
Christian
you,
boy.
Since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
What
It
might
better
that
be important.
A book.
It better be
It has great
sentimental.
value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Okay. What book is it? That's a bad skill check. Let's try it.
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
I'm
What do
educated.
you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa.
Yeah, I'm not stupid.
You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah.
It's like her diary or
That's the way
something.
it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important
Holy
to
shit,
me,
this bitch.
you'll have to find it first.
What is it? I'll bring the book, man.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
I'm gonna be so
It
fucking
shouldn't
loud.
be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
Does she give me a
It is
map?
quite possible you
A
won't get back to
map,
Malashov
bro.
again. So don't forget about me.
Where are they sending
And
me?
Henry, be careful.
That Rose's book is main quest to me. That is not a distraction. It came from the main quest here. That's the main quest. Let me look at this shit. All right, what are we dealing with? This is a nothing, man. This is nothing. Okay. Oh, fuck. This is like actually a good map. Okay. Right. Yeah, no, this makes sense. Cool. All right. Like the best map I've ever seen, man. I'm kind of impressed, I'll be honest. Okay.
I'm
Like a
sorry.
straight up blueprint, man. How you doing, man?
Henry sniffed it out.
Hey, I'm
I'll
Henry.
let Rosa read it too. She has younger eyes and a sharp mind. I think she'll uncover even more than I.
Man,
God be with you.
do I have questions? What do I got? Nah, I don't really care.
Be with you.
All right. I want to go to the armorer. I want a new hat. Who's the good armor smith? Is there a distinction? Who's the best in town?
Easy, good horse.
They all sell different armor pieces that don't match. Okay, okay. Hey, can I use your guys' grind wheel? Excuse me, excusey. Hello, can I use this? Is this public? This is not public.
Oh, it's you. Oh, sorry.
Hey, come on, man. Come on, man. Shit.
Iron wares.
Good to see you.
Let them step forward and prove their skill.
Do.
If they have the courage
You are
for
a
it.
brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister?
I'm distracted.
Schönen Tag.
This can count
Was
as one.
willst du,
This is
mein Herr?
one. I'm interested.
Who are you?
Ich
There's a
bin
man yelling
Menhard,
on the street, you guys.
ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry.
This is a one
I'm pleased to
distraction.
meet you.
Heinrich.
Count it, one.
Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel.
Duel?
You too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel and see if you're really as good as you claim.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor.
No
only
armor?
clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Fine.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work. I am here for anyone
I guess this is fine.
who wants to learn the true art.
Are we not fighting?
All right, Menhard.
Good, Heinrich. How about,
Vetter?
wie
A
sagt
bet.
Voss am Groschen, ja?
Huh? 200? Deal.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
He's gonna beat my ass.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Die, you wretch!
Take your swing. Go on, take your swing. Okay.
That's enough!
Uh-oh.
You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another.
We wouldn't need
Any
two
more than we need your
S-rank
foreign
sword
posers.
fighters.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who's der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhard.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cockbaiting.
Cockbaiting.
No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more
I like the juxtaposition of the rat and shit.
If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter.
Damn, I look
and
fucking
won't
drippy
waste
in the
any more
thieves' gear.
time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town.
What?
So that nothing like this happens again.
Menhard is a friend of King Sigismund. Menhard is a friend of King Wenceslas. Menhard is a born noble. That one, I don't know.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects.
Dude, I'm covered in
You
shit.
have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town.
Nice.
But I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Menhard didn't break the law?
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I insulted his art, I seduced his daughter, I killed his dog, I slandered him, I cheated him at dice. I slandered him. I seduced his daughter.
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said, too. In between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right.
Godwin
Do what you
build.
want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the woods, and afterwards make your peace with God.
His face is... Oh.
Komm, Heinrich!
We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
All right.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
Excuse me.
Kiss my ass.
I actually just need to swing in here and get some dope-ass armor. Hold that thought. Let's see, what do I got to sell today? Sell this. Sell these. All right.
What'll it be this fine morning?
What do you have for...
All right. I will sell you this cuirass. I will sell you these legs, and this comb, because I don't remember why I have this. And then I will buy. You got any really cool hats? How is your best hat still not better? Oh, this one's pretty good. 4,000, huh? Fuck it. I deserve nice things. Ooh. One's way less visible. Yeah, fuck it. Give me a nice body. Italian Baskin, that's the best, I believe. Statistically, no. And this one's just a fancy side grade. Looks the best. It does look pretty cool. This one's fine though. I get the funny cone nose. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? That's all I need.
I'd like to do something about...
I think I should only pay I think I should only pay
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Oh, that was easy.
Thank you, sir. And come
Cool. New hat, get. Helmet visor, Z. Oh, dude, Tarkov mode. Sick. Wait, why'd the standard get broken? Also, why did I have a training longsword? Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I'm gonna go break Hans out. Right. Dude, I feel like the goddamn Terminator. Dude, if they hadn't informed me that I was wielding... Wait, I'm still using Peter's fucking suckdoll sword? In my super sword. Heck. I don't need this. Fucking throw that on the ground.
I'm sorry?
Somebody will appreciate that sword. What else do I want? Where is the bathhouse?
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
He paid 200 groschen for the duel. I think he paid us back, and or he will pay us back. Did that guy just pick up the sword? No.
Is this your first time?
I wanted him to go. Wait, is he? Oh my god, he is.
The lads will never believe me.
What? Okay. Living, breathing world.
Good horse.
Forget about women's skin deep beauty.
That guy's blacksmith whistling.
Fresh cottage cheese.
It's a good touch because it makes the world feel alive, but it's also a good solution to the player just dumping shit all over it. Why am I wanted? Just keep riding. If they can't find me, they can't arrest me. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, fellas. Clear the road. Clear the road. Excuse me. Clear the road. Clear the road. Clear the road. I know I'm on the sidewalk. Clear the sidewalk. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, excuse
Are
me.
you blind or just your horse?
My horse. Horse has cataracts.
Nice and slow. Whoa.
Good day to you.
Lucas the half friar. No distractions.
It
Excuse me.
happens.
Who runs this
Which way
bathhouse?
you're going next time?
Who runs this bath? Is this a bathhouse? Is this an inn? Where have I wandered into? This is not the bathhouse. This is the miner's place. Wait a minute, the miners!
One beer, please.
How do I get out of here? Navigating this place is hell.
What's taking so long?
That's like taking a bath.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Never delivered the standard, never reported to the guy about his night brother. What? Didn't? What? I did.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Whoa, whoa.
I stuck on. One bath, please.
What can I do?
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
All right.
I'll
Wonderful.
We're gonna go deliver the standard right now. And then that's checked off.
Greeting. I apologize.
It's not a distraction, it's just unfinished business. Although, how do I... where am I?
Same to you.
Careful.
Sharpening wheel, I see. Whoa.
All right. This is already sharp.
Gotta keep my weapons fucking
I need to sharpen
pristine.
this.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
This is sharp enough as it is.
Okie doke.
Get away with that weapon.
Bro, what? I'm just sharpening. Where even am I? Okay, I need to go this way.
Slow down.
Easy, good horse.
I wanna go fast, dude. Why do these cities have speed limits, man? Let me go fast.
Quick!
Hey, man. Man.
All right, man. I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
It's been why would I lie? Yeah.
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. The next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you.
Take care.
Friend of miners. 250 groschen. Reputation lost, I'm assuming, with the other miners. I don't know who would be hating me at this point. Dang, you guys got a functioning smithy over here? I used to be. Okay. We'll get Hans out, huh? Is this... I'm allowed to be here. It's not like a fucking enemy town. Holy shit, what did I eat? Why am I so overfed? I need a digestion potion bad. 150, what food did I eat? Do I have a digestion potion? Does this town have a alchemy? No. Fuck. Does this place? No. That does. Come across the bodies of men at arms. Someone looted their armor and body. There must be an ambush. There's no sign of the attack. What's going on here? They left the groschen? Curious. How do I open this? Jasper's bead. Huh. Huh. Well, if only there were some clues. Anyway. +1 distraction. No, I'm getting back on my horse. Was it this way?
Die.
Oh. Bro, I'm just here to use your fucking alchemy bench. Get the fuck out of my way.
You're a dead man.
Get the fuck out of my way. I want to use your table.
Hey, what the? Bad luck.
Bonk.
Come on, then.
Wow, you guys are actually quite armored and quite organized. Well, that guy wasn't. That guy's naked.
Christ, I'm hit.
Is that a fucking priest? No, it's just a guy in a robe. Dude, this was just supposed to be a fucking abandoned... What do you want? Why are you even here? What do you even think you can do?
I've been waiting for you. Christ, my head!
Who's that? Ah, fuck it, dude. I was about to pull out my bow and have a little bow fight with him, but...
Show you.
Give up.
Dude, this place is crawling with dudes. This was just supposed to be a fucking free table to use. Didn't have to be this way. They're very well-armed bandits. Kind of insane. Again, this guy just showed up naked. Don't know what he was hoping to do. Oh, you're the alchemist. I see. You're the guy, huh? Throw that on the horse. Advanced wounding arrows. What kind of horses you guys got here? Shitty ones? Really shitty ones? Anybody sleeping? Anyone not hear the alarm? You are in a private area. Leave it once. You're gonna get in trouble. Moonshine, huh? Level up my drinking somehow. Why does it matter if I'm trespassing? Strange potion. Huh. Strong cockerel. This is why I needed to stay awake. Strong schnapps. Strong digestive potion. Dude, this is everything I needed. Dude, these guys were getting busy out here. Stumbled into a fucking alchemist conspiracy. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't even need to cook anything, man. I just came here to make a digestive, but they got me when nobody's got me. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. They just have ammo. I should just take this. Take a couple of these. Not that I like using the gun. Okay. A worthwhile stop. What was that strange potion? A strange, tasteless, and odorous liquid. I wonder what will happen if I drink it. It's got a skull on it, and if I've learned anything from One Piece, it's that the skull means pirate. You've gained a new perk, steak tartare. What? What's it under? Alchemy? No. Is it under drinking? What's it? Survival? What's it under? You can consume raw meat without fear of poisoning. What the fuck? What? Okay. From just a strange potion I found in the woods? Interesting. I'm just an ordinary man. Just grabbing perks to grab perks at a certain point, man. You committed a minor crime while drunk. You can use that in the excuse. Drinking wine or beer will heal you. Spirits can cure poisoning. Drunk, you make less noise when moving. You're less likely to be injured falling. Eh. Eh. I have so many level ups. You're wearing a helmet blows. Yeah, I'm always wearing a helmet. Why did I not get that 20 years ago? Fucking, I've almost mastered the sword. I'm incredibly powerful. Ability requirements down, sure. Watching a Tubber 2 takes 10 points. Do fucking Revenant. Do polished wares. Wait, so I can just eat any raw meat now? Not that again, I've got honey in my pocket, so like I'm not that worried. Food has never been an issue, but it's cool to know that I can just be a fucking sicko now. See, stuff like that makes me think like, damn, what other cool secrets have I been missing because I haven't been like paying attention to my surroundings? Like strange potions sitting on a fucking table surrounded by other potions. Another secret I'm missing. All right. You know, I took that digestion potion, but it looks like I'm still, Wait. How did I get injured? Whatever. Oh, I'm dying. Wait, I'm dying? My health is depleting constantly. What's happening? Oh. As soon as you took a swig of the strange potion, you can taste death on your tongue. If you don't get digestive potion inside you quick, you're done for. But I have one. Whatever, I'll drink another. It'll be fine. Right. This was a cool little side adventure when all I wanted was to brew a potion. I'll take it. Stomach was eating itself.
Quick.
+1 distraction. That's like a half. I'll concede a half.
Go. Go.
And Envy getting a haircut. Is that a thing? guess I could go to... Could I go to a barber? Wait, who's this? Oh, a huntsman. Okay.
Go.
I should probably do this under the cover of darkness now that I think about it. Next update, thought it was out, but it's coming next Thursday. Oh. This Thursday. Wait, what? They're putting out a patch for a barber? I mean, that's neat, I guess. Why am I so slow? Oh, am I drunk? Oh, I tipped over into drunk. Need a sobering potion. Hardcore mode doesn't that? What would hardcore mode typically entail? Is it just like everything's harder? Like you die, or no master strike? But what am I? But how do I win?
He's as drunk as they come.
You silly donkey.
You know how it is. Easy come, easy go.
God, I'm sloshed. Do I have a cure for sloshed? No. No.
And with you.
I didn't make any hair of dog.
What
Hello.
would you like?
As if I could wash my horse.
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
Yes, 200? You think
What
we
if
could
I
talk
offered you
about
this
that?
much? It's just a horse washing after all.
I think this should actually cost this much.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
Okay, but, what about this?
That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Here's more important: no map marker for your location, no fast
Now
travel,
then,
no UI.
where is this beauty of
Survival,
yours?
food, sleep is turned up. Oh, and pick a bunch of negative traits you set the game. That sounds kind of fun.
All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Is there somewhere I may wash off now? Where did you bathe this horse? I need a nice trough. Absolutely caked in blood.
He's as drunk as they come.
Need to sober up. He really should have made some hair of the dog.
All right. This is already sharp.
All right, man. I'm here to save Sir Hans Capon.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So,
I will
tell
not.
me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Just get horses ready for me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap.
It's weird being able to see
Since
Henry's
you're
face
from
because I'm so used to the helmet that was blocking the
I'll
middle
have
of
it
his
ready for
face.
you. Somewhere a
He's
bit
like
further
Bane.
from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any
I'm
harm.
absolutely pissed.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse.
More
not far from the castle.
instructions?
There's a well-trodden patch of ground there.
Oh my
so that's where I'll have
god,
that
I
horse ready
can't.
for you.
I can't keep track.
Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Okay. Where's my fucking car? Where did I fucking park? Bro, you own a fucking horse place. You think you'd know a whistle? All right. Aha. Whoa. This is the shrine. What do we do with this, Henry? What do we do? What do we do, Mr. Henry? You don't remember, do you, you fucker? I don't remember either. We pray to God to lead us where we need to go, which must be into the woods. And then, of course, we go down the rocks, over through this grass, and that's not right. Aha, and then we find this rock with this tree. Then we take a left down this path. Then we'll come across
This must be the chapel
the
Rosa
window.
was talking about.
And now we
I'm
look through
supposed
the
to look through its
window.
arch for some old ruins. Well,
And then
let's see.
we'll see the old ruins. Going from the old ruins, we'll find the cross. And then the cross will have the point. And the points will point us to where the secret passage is, where we'll dig. I wish I wasn't drunk, because then I could move fast, but I think that one moonshine put me on my ass.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that.
Now we
somewhere
find the
around here,
cross.
I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Yes. Bugs. I can get in there. Stone cross. Stone cross. Stone cross. Or maybe? Is this the wrong one? Henry didn't comment on it. Henry, I need feedback. Just a creature. Oh my god, I got it. I didn't think I could do that with a bow. Alright, Mutt. I'm thinking one for me, one for you.
Look what I have for you.
Eats deer heart. Stolen in God knows where. Anyway. Probably that cross, but I don't know why Henry won't comment on it. Or which way it's supposed to be pointing. Did I lose the ruins? Henry. Alright. Stone cross. I'm assuming it's pointing that way. So this... Okay. Another one. Oh god, it's getting dark. And that's good for us in terms of sneaking in, but bad for us because I won't be able to see the cross. Add it up ahead. Okay. Then we go this way. This isn't so bad. And then we go here. And then we dig. Yeah, I would never... I wonder if this exists, though, if I didn't do all this side quest bullshit. Like, I just go here right at the start of the level, you know what I mean? God damn.
Job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Right, let's fucking get my boy.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
Imagine the prompt wouldn't be there, but what if it was? Wouldn't that be crazy? Or what if I just went in the front door? Maybe I should put my sneak gear on, but I feel like my idea of stealth is just popping out and going, aha! And swinging my sword at them. Shit, wait, where's the map? So, we're walking. I don't know what the X represents, but there's 3 stairs up. Calm. You know what? I don't need the map. I'm probably just going to be extremely thorough and stab everybody as they're sleeping. You know what I mean? Good. Whoa. Huh.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers
why does it
stuck.
sound like it's gonna break?
Just hope it can hold one attacker.
Okay. Under the castle yet? We're so far from the castle. Holy shit. I don't know if I would trust this cave in so much that, like...
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
At any point, this shit could just fucking collapse, man. No matter how many logs I stick in it, man. The tectonic plate. Where's the goddamn stairs? Don't get distracted by the weird side room. Stick to the main route. Alright, so this must be the door.
Here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
I don't get it. Oh, I see. You just grab the plank and put the... Okay, remember this. We're gonna probably have to do this. Okay. Maybe I should drink some Nighthawk potion.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage.
I'm drunk as shit. I'm drunk as shit, man. I'm gonna wait an hour. Maybe I'll sober up a little bit. Nope. Whatever. Oh. I can't even see what's happening, but I can tell I'm grabbing rocks.
This is gonna take a while.
Okay, how long is a while? Like till morning? Because that'd be a problem. Stone by stone, you carefully take apart the wall of the Malashov cellars. You can't delay, there's no time to lose. Alright, I'm not allowed to check. Okay, well, go time. Do I stay in my armor or do I switch to my sneak clothes? I'm just gonna stick with the armor, man. It's daytime?
And Rudhart and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Rudhart. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish
These bastards!
I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Dude, the gang's all here. Let's run out there and kill them all.
Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
Uh-oh.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
Uh-oh.
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas.
Harry.
Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas.
Yo, that dog is not cool.
And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army.
Why do we stand Wenceslas again? Because he's the rightful king.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder.
Yeah, also the other guy attacked our village,
While
so like,
we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Kabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
Also because Radzig is our liege lord and he supports
The
old
betrayers
Wenz.
of Christ
Yeah, and he's our dad. That helps.
Hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Good.
What? That's not possible.
He's like, my boyfriend is dead?
That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Pushed his ass out a fucking window. Holy shit.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Father, huh?
Shame about that dog.
More like a daddy.
Oh,
shit.
Now to find.
I gotta pee before I get caught. Right back. Okay.
And get out of
He took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get.
Uh-oh. Did they just see me? Why am I even going this way?
I'll send Hyman to the gate.
Go back.
You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Dude, if I had like a grenade or something.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink too much. Got it.
Where am I?
That card is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
Oh. Oh man, I promised no bloodshed. Well, what can you do? I thought you'd have more. You know, I'm gonna chug some fucking Nighthawk. Let there be light. Oh.
Huh?
Just have to take them to places I've already, like, been, I guess, unless they change patrols. Just knock them out, you know? Yeah, but I don't... They're my enemies. And I kill my enemies. Uh-oh. Cook Drahomira is not a combatant. Whoa, though. She got the key to everything, though. What the? I thought that was another guy robbing this place. I thought that was like a different dude with like a cartoonish sack of the goods he's stealing.
Huh?
Uh-oh. 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 Shit. Hey. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, this has all gotten out of hand. This has all gotten very out of hand.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Come on then!
Oh, they're blowing the goddamn horn.
What do you want?
Ow. Who the fuck are you?
You wanna try me? The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
This guy knows master striking.
Now you're in trouble. Ha! No chance.
He's baiting like I am.
I won't cut you to...
Ow. Ow.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Dude, he's the commander, dude. He's fucking me up.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Come on, bro. Take your swing. You know it. You know it. I know it. Take your goddamn swing, man. It's up for honor. I mean, I guess that takes care of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now you're gonna get it.
Okay, it seems like not everybody knows what's going on yet. I think we're still stealth. I think we're good. I think they don't know, dude. I don't think they're knowers. Oh, shit. Commander's literally the only one that should matter here. A little out of hand. Wait, a 3 dice. I want to level my lockpicking. I have the keys, and now I'm just flexing on them. Wait, why is it so hard? There we go. Music makes me think I'm in trouble, but...
You killed him!
Hey, 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 hey! Shit, 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 shit. Do they even know what's happening? Fuck it. Wait, what did I just do? Whatever. What? What? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Butcher dog. Why not? Did you shoot a lady? She became a combatant the second she fucking ran out and was like, "There's a murder!" And she's involved. Is that her? Oh. Lady Offcut. Oh shit. Wait, that was like an that was like an important lady. Well, she's stuffed in an inconspicuous place. Nobody has to know. Where's Hans? Dude, I'm doing this so improperly. Retard's gonna be pissed, man. I don't even know where they're keeping Hans. Where did she even come from, man? Why was she out here? Your book. Give it to me. Good read. Look, I see this as an absolute. A manuscript? Neat. Was this her room? I thought she was just like a random maid, to be honest. I didn't think she was like the lady of the castle. Oopsie poopsie. We all make mistakes, right? Oh, the book. Remember the book? A book of humorous anecdotes. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too, well, neither can I congratulate the bride. The young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" Cloud B, she replies, "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." This is awful. It's a fucking book of jokes. Ooh. Well, not as good as I thought it would be. Maybe we can show this to Hans and he can put it on. Surely everyone's fucking dead, right? Anyone who did live in these rooms is long dead. You spoke to the lady, she gives you this room. Well. Now she is dead in a crevasse. Hans? Are you in here?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Let's fucking go!
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse. My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here? I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind.
I only have 2 horses.
No doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
We walk out.
Let's hear it.
Everyone's dead.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Or are you like
Well, it's just a
claustrophobic or
passageway.
something?
There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it.
What?
I'm not going through any passageway.
What? What?
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Looks directly at camera.
In my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
Oh.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry.
We could probably walk out the front door, honestly.
There has to be another way.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stable.
Bro, everybody's
then
dead.
You simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement.
There's
to have
armor
a proper
like 2
piece
floors
of steel
down.
in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Fuck, I should have grabbed those weapons. Oh shit. Shit. What is broad longsword and why is it worth so much? Where did I get this? What is this? Hold on.
Damn it, Henry. Stop
Hold on.
around and give me some weapon.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see
Oh,
your
no.
signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Oh boy.
We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
Excuse me.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You are better.
Just chill, fellas. Bada bing. Bada boom.
Better hope von Bergov's men.
I have a weapon for you.
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to. Now I will show you what the Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is. Aux armes!
I do straight up think I've killed everybody though. Like, stealth is out the window. I think we're clear. Also, there's that scary visual bug in the distance that I've just been ignoring. Guess I'll sweep the walls real quick. Hello? I'm feeling quite hungry. I'm just here to level up my skills. Dude, I think I killed everybody, man.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
I just realized that lady was the last human in the place. And I probably didn't have to do what I did. In fact, the guards seemed more confused than anything. They didn't know how to handle arrows hitting them in the chest. Gotta check. The cook is the sole survivor. I made sure she was dead, man. Like, I hit her with the poison arrow. I wasn't playing. Alright, yeah, this fort's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Alright. Fellas, come on down.
What's that? Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Hard to find the archer when you don't know where they're shooting from. You know the general direction of the location. Well, it would help to act like you're being shot at. You know what I mean? There's one. Where's the other? There's the other. Because the guard sort of just stood there and was like, huh? Like, what's going on? Huh? How do I open the gate? Oh. At the cook's neck for good measure? No, I want them to spread my tail. Imagine doing that part sneaking.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave.
I did without killing anyone.
Famous LeBlanc.
Okay, but did you knock them out? Because that's the same as killing.
At last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry.
Oh, fuck, my Nighthawk! No!
The best I could wish for.
Oh.
After today, you may also count me among your friends.
God.
I, Vauclin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Yo.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Vauclin?
Vauclin. Vauquelin.
I can't.
Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher.
I thought he'd be in
Luck
prison.
was simply not on your side.
But he was just
for
like under
once.
house arrest.
That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge
Really is a
on
brat.
Istvan.
I thought he would
That
kind
horse
of
got what he
develop more,
deserved.
but yeah, he's kind of
Believe
just
me.
staying a brat.
Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one
Thought he
will
would have
miss
been
that
humbled by
fucker.
now.
Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
I just remembered that this isn't Pebbles. Dude, this Nighthawk is gonna kill me. Is
Wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
there a way to, like,
Whoa.
cleanse my body of
Monsieur
Nighthawk?
Chapeau, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality.
Dude, I'm,
monsieur.
like,
The village
passing
could
on. I
harbor
think I'm
spies and
dying.
saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought.
Dude, I'm supposed to be
However,
immune to
wait a year or
hangovers.
two, the village
How do I cure hangovers? If I keep drinking, will that cure my hangover? Or am I cooked?
will be
I need to make hair of the dog,
the population
man.
will increase again. That is how it always
Oh,
happens.
this will help me focus.
But we're the
Oh, it's
nobility.
so much nicer in
Our
here.
task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scallis.
Exactement. And that would be all for attacking La Dalmatie.
All right, reporting
I
back.
would like to
Was
visit
not the
there sometime.
hangover.
Yeah.
It was not the hangover, man. It's this fucking fog. At least there's a cinematic to save me. Something startling the birds. Dude, we have like opposite color scheme. Yellow, red, red, yellow. Uh-oh. I hear a lot of horses. Uh-oh. Wait, yo!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
Godwin brought Dad.
I fucked everything up.
Yo, character progression.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess.
I solved it, though.
I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So,
One Piece
let's
mentioned.
hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
Wait, where's Hans? It was Sir Hans's fault. It went downhill from the start.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
Why do they look like Muppets?
How did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck.
Where's Hans?
We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's a great man and an ally.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one.
Where's this guy?
I'll be happy to see him again.
Where's Godwin?
But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov.
We keep throwing around that word, man. I don't think we can be doing that.
Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
We should send a spy.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly
Is it me?
who to send.
Is it me?
Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away.
God damn it.
And try to worm your way into the town hall.
God damn it.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it.
And you don't know how to use
Just
it?
tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your
Hans,
behalf.
like somewhere off screen. Where is he?
If I come back
Wait,
and
is he
find
over
you
there?
under lock and key again,
Is that him?
I'll leave you to rot.
That is.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Berghoff's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you
My
can
God,
do
when
so
off
without
his
raising
horse just
suspicion,
stood there.
come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
I didn't notice him there the whole
Adieu
time.
et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Huh. Alright.
I want to go and see Rosa when I'm in town.
This is not my horse.
I'd like to know how it went with that book.
Still got fucking
Come here.
cataracts. Where's fucking pebbles? Pebbles. Let's blow this. Alright, fast travel me so time passes. Holy shit. And we've got to make sure to drop off the book. Where's the book quest? Oh, it's a task. Over there. Okay. Maybe I should hit a bath. You see a stocky man by the side of the road wearing armor with a weapon. He looks like he's taking a moment's rest before continuing the journey. This doesn't count as a distraction. He's in my way. He's blocking my path. Oh, it's this guy again. Hey, man. Hey.
Behold, Henry of Skalitz, who is truly not a noble.
I give you Peter Hornet, the man with the stinger punch.
Exactly.
I see you're faring better. That's some serious kit you've got there.
I need it. Serious kid for the serious expedition I'm going on. But enough jabbering. My hands are itching today. Shall we duel?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Teach me something.
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
Teach me.
I can tell you how to improve your sword.
You are not a better swordsman than me.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
You cannot just start, man. You gotta stay ready. Tag in. You just sucker punched me during the fucking fist bump at the start of the fight, man. Now you die. Oh, God. Also, swordplay. You don't even use a sword.
Eh? What the? Blood!
This lady.
That was a good fight.
Good.
Bro bled out.
Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So you wanted to learn how to improve your sword play. There are a lot of moves you can come up with.
You've got
It can
nothing.
Be a good idea to
You've got nothing.
I'll keep that in mind.
You've
Good
got
luck.
nothing
You
for
too,
me.
Henry.
Wait, he did have something for me, but I'm already a fucking master swordsman, so like, what do I care? Is there a bath in this town? Off we go. Absolutely caked in blood. See a figure in a small camp at the side of the road. No doubt he stopped here to give his tired legs a rest. He greets you politely when he sees you.
Hey there. Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
Where are you headed, worthy sir?
Oh, I'm no lord. Just a plain old episcopal vicar. My name is Vicar John of Spechow.
Vicar
My job is to
Amelia.
make sure the bishop's coin doesn't go rolling away.
Well, I see we're roughly the
Tom.
same age. But you've made something of
Can I
yourself.
help you?
Oh, come now. I just pray and keep accounts. What I wouldn't give for a secular life. But mine is the lot of the third son, who must be thankful for any scraps left to him.
At least the third son can usually thank his lucky stars he's not a bastard.
I understand. But God loves every man equally. Except for the sinners. And even that lot he gives a second chance.
I've got to go now. I bid you a safe journey, Vicar.
Bene Ambula, go in the name of God.
That Hans?
Careful.
No, just some guy in red and yellow. Sorry, I thought you were my friend. Alright. That doesn't count as a distraction. I resisted the temptation of dice. It doesn't count, it doesn't count, it doesn't count. I'm gonna swing by this place.
Go!
Get a bath, maybe make some fucking hair of the dog.
Quick! Die!
The fuck was that? Is that a bird?
Oh,
huh. That doesn't count as a distraction.
Go!
So focused.
Whoa! Whoa!
Sure.
Well, I'll be...
Wait.
Barra!
Who's Barra?
What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you
The
believe I run the
gypsy
baths?
woman.
I own this place.
Yeah? What?
I'm glad
No?
to see you
Who is
healthy
this?
and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's
Who
not
is
get
this?
into it.
Who is this?
I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well.
The beggar
Somebody up there
girl!
must
The
like you
beggar
a
girl
lot.
that gave me the quests.
you as
That's
well.
right, the tutorial
It looks
lady.
like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
Yeah, that's actually exactly why I'm here. Did you go to the city?
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations.
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous.
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
No, I do.
Ugh. I need to take a load off.
I can smell it from here.
What the? You know what? I could use a hand job.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
Happy ending,
What I
please.
really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
How much? 24 groschen? Dude,
I'll gladly pay you.
I paid
Wonderful.
200 for a
You'll
horse
see.
bath.
You'll be happy to come back here.
That was nice, wasn't it? But anyway, I have to get
Dude,
going.
Princess Leia, that was great. Holy shit, why am I so fast? Whoa.
Are you being
Why am I so quick? This is what I could have been the whole time. What's wrong with me? Holy shit. Ew. Hair of a dog, please. But say here. Sage and John Wart, one of each. Okay. John Wart.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Uh-oh. All right, let's say this is about 2 turns. Let's say this is the 3rd turn. I'm just eyeballing it at this point, man. That was a misplay. Show me hair of dog. Strong? I'll take it. Alright. Now I will never have to deal with being hungover ever again. This calls for a toast. Alright. Bathed. I'm armed. I'm good to go. Still somehow over hungry. That's fine. My stats are perfect, pristine. Haven't slept in a week.
Easy, good horse.
Alright, I need to drop off the book. I need to talk to Vivek.
Whoa!
What's the place?
What's going on?
Huh?
There's nothing going on here.
Looking for Vivek?
What are you barging in here for?
Huh? Looking for my contact?
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
As you...
That's what I thought.
Hurry,
Is he in here? Where is he? Wait, he's below me. Where is he? Huh? Ah. Hey, man.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Yeah.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund is not my king. I'd like to see the king.
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true
Wenceslas.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
We didn't like that. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care if he knows.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
How about a few groschen? No, I don't care, man. Well, nah, fucking.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I have connections. One word, and you won't live to see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly.
Man.
but that finishes things between us. Understand?
Fuck.
Oh. All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run
Schneider.
into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franter's his name. Franter Cooldown. He's an idler and a
Cooldown.
boozer, but he's proved
I have
his
no
worth as
mana.
a
I am
waiter.
on cooldown.
Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What do I need for the job?
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
How do I get him to cooperate?
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
Madge, I don't like you.
See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Once your usefulness is done, I'm gonna kill you. Get my way.
Excuse me.
Let us go drop off this funny joke book.
Easy, good horse.
Whoa. Wait, is this the place? No. Wait, what buff do I get from getting a blowjob? +1 to all stats. Okay. Hey, man. Hey, man. Dude, somebody's looking for me and I don't like it. What do they think I did? Hey there.
Lovely day, don't you think?
God be with you, my lady. By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I perused it.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
What do you like about it?
Why don't you tell me what you find so compelling about it? It's your favorite book, right?
Well, let's say that I identify with the author. We share a similar view of the world.
And who is the author? I didn't find a name in the book.
That's on purpose.
You wrote it, didn't you?
Whoa.
Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I would like that, honestly. Henry the Poet.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Another
Wouldn't you want to at
life,
least give it a try?
I would write
I'm
a
not quite sure where
book.
you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me.
A
What do you think?
manifesto. That sounds great.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
I think Teresa would understand.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
I'm gonna be real, man. The world ain't ready for a female protagonist, and it's 2025, and they still aren't.
Well,
why is it raining
being a man
inside?
myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
He's a ordinary person.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
The villain. We're gonna write Joker.
Make him a villain. Real scum, like a murderer or a thief.
You seem to be quite enjoying this. What of your conscience?
You mean whether I've ever done something bad?
Lines between good and bad are fairly blurry
Thinks about my
these
entire
days.
playthrough.
But have you ever done anything against the law?
I've been a good Christian boy. I'm a warrior, that's part of the job. I'm no saint. There's been plenty of that. I'm no saint.
I won't pretend to be a saint. I've already snapped a few times and have a few mishaps on my conscience.
Forsooth. So you're another little thief who steals from the rich, gives to the poor, and spins the ladies' heads around?
Am I spinning your head around?
I don't mean me in particular. Never mind. Back to our story. So, you proposed a murderer. What has driven him to this act? What was his motive?
Love.
I'd be in favor of love. A lot of people have
It's a
died for
romance
that.
novel now.
Not bad at all, but it's nothing new.
Oh.
I'm looking for a way to spice it up. Maybe throw in a moral to the story.
Well, suit yourself. I'll leave it up to you.
Waiting for Rosa to finish your story. Your story?
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine you're felling a tree. You have an axe. You sink it into the wood and put all your strength into it. Try.
You mean like this?
What the? Why is it making sound effects? Bro, my imagination go crazy. Or my Foley work. Also, it's raining indoors. What the fuck? Did I actually pick something up? Theater of the mind is crazy.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Okay. Where is it? Oh. Hold on. In distant land, there lived a young prince who, during one of his hunting trips into the forest, heard a girl's voice singing so beautifully that the songbirds ruffled their feathers in envy. The prince followed the voice and thought to himself, "When I find this singing maiden, I will take her with me and marry her. Everyone will envy me because my wife will sing more beautifully than a nightingale." He walked and walked until he came to a clearing where an old tall willow tree stood. On its crown sat a lovely maiden, singing so beautifully that even the wind in the branches fell silent. The prince set aside his crossbow, so as to not frighten the girl, and called out, "Beautiful maiden, I am the prince of this kingdom, and I ask for your hand. Be my wife and live as a queen." "I cannot be your wife," she replied. "I am not allowed to leave here. But if you care for me, come again tomorrow." The prince was unwilling to give up the girl, and the next day he set out to see her again. He brought with him a magnificent golden ring. "Come with me, beautiful maiden. I will love you forever, and you will want for nothing," he pleaded. "I've already told you that I cannot," she repeated, "but if you care for me, you will come again tomorrow." The third time, the prince brought the girl's dress made of the finest silk. She liked it, but again repeated that she could not marry him even so. And so the young prince went to the willow a fourth time, bringing with him a trio of woodcutters. "You will finally be my wife," he said, and ordered the tree to be cut down. The maiden wept and begged in vain. The tree soon fell to the ground, and the prince thought he had won. But as soon as her foot touched the moss-covered earth, the girl turned into a small nightingale and instantly disappeared into the shadows of the forest. Love cannot be taken by force, and whoever tries will soon lose it. Wow. That's a good story. That's not anything I told you.
Tell me your impressions.
I said I wanted him to be an ordinary man. Reminds me of Mars fairy tales.
It's nice. It reminds me of the fairy tales I heard as a child. Some scared me so much I nearly crawled under the table. But that's just the way fairy tales are.
My dearly departed mother used to say that the Twilight Witch would carry me off if I misbehaved. And it seems father still wishes she would at times. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
It's pretty.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think
They really
we can
call
be
in
quite
illustrators
satisfied.
illuminators, huh?
And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
I'd like to get to know you better sometime.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl. I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
She means her boobs. Tales of Kutenberg. I got an achievement. Worth.
Excuse me.
Out of my way. Alright, no more distractions. Let's go fucking break into the party. I'm lost.
Organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Already moving away from Teresa. Dude, I don't think Teresa's waiting for me, man.
We'll stay friends.
She hasn't written me a single letter. She didn't come on horseback. What has she done for me other than have an entire DLC that I didn't play? A rumph. Oh shit, right, the dueling guys. Oh.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
You think she can write? She also saved your life? Yeah, a lot of people have saved my life, man.
Oh, fuck.
Knock the wind out of me.
Easy, good horse.
What is this? What is this? Why is this marked? Oh, it's just the place. Who the hell are you? You.
Greetings. What do you need?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you were supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king with my own eyes.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why is that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you?
I run around with
Can you
pictures.
tell different wines apart and that?
Shit, can I? Yeah.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset.
I've worked at a winery.
Show
I've did that one
confirmation
wine
to the
quest.
head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not. See you soon, my friend.
Okay.
Day for some fine wares. Come and
Did so great in the last wine quest. Yeah.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Is it you? You got what I need?
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at your wear.
You have what I need. Who has what I need? You don't have what I need.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Fuck. We're right near it. He's going to pick it up. But there's no tailor over there. Is there? Oh. You? No, you're a baker. You? Oh. The weapons.
Big strong cod.
Huh?
Rye bread doesn't spoil.
Huh? Fine dress. Taylor Schneider.
Leather
Still haven't been repaired.
belts.
Adler.
Colourful hose. Great for church.
This guy. Gotta be this guy.
What will it be, sir?
Gotta be this guy.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
Cool. Royal waiters, hats, hose, and coat. Okay. Hat, coat, legs. Wow, I look like a fucking clown. Okay. Dude, I'm so sad I missed the quest involving the fucking musicians in the stockade.
Nice and slow.
There's supposed to be 2 guys here, George and Michael. Wait, is this the place? Oh, Major Domo. I'm the new royal waiter.
Franta cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's drunk.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once,
He turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. What is that? Oh, blood? Go and get it laundered and get back here quickly, before the assembly starts.
Wait, what's wrong with me? What did he say when I was zoned out? Dirty? You're bloody? No, I'm not. Man wasn't even paying attention. It wouldn't be so bad if the bathhouse wasn't across the entire goddamn city.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
You specifically might be bloody, but I took a bath. How did I get bloody? Must be from falling. What? He saw that? I have like a fucking bloody back of my head. I'm not doing okay. Dude, Kutenberg really is fucking crazy as like a video game town. Like, this is really a technological marvel. Out of my way, out of my way. I went down the sidewalk, out of my way.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Excuse me.
Hey!
Excuse me.
Trying to kill me?
I'm gonna get lost in the fucking mining district again.
Whoa, whoa.
God bless.
Get me out of here. What do you mean I'm smelly? This is ridiculous. Why are the bathhouses so far? Huh.
This'll have to be enough.
Meaty Mary? Who are you?
What would you like?
Bath.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly.
Tend to my wounds.
Excellent.
How much? Yeah, whatever.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful.
2 hours for a bath? I'm pruny!
Christ, those wounds. Christ! Pardon me.
I'm ruined. How is there no fast travel to this side of this?
At your service, sir.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a
Yup.
tunic you
Yup.
have. Hose are good.
Yup.
It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Okay.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must
I'm
not
gonna biff
pour
this
at
so
all.
bad.
When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes.
Oh no.
Don't look at him.
Okay.
And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Hey, what if I were to poison
I thought I had
every
to keep
cup?
my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct.
I'm gonna poison
And
the
if you
fuck
manage
out of the
not to
king.
botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the king of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
All right, I'll wing it.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here.
Oh
It's
no.
easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
They're taking my poison.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unversüchlich. Our
There are the
current
pictures of wine.
Waffenarsenal is a joke. And
Hopefully I
on
won't
top of
splash
that, the
anyone's
army
shoes.
was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than
Hey,
any
boy,
Räuber in the
a full
domain?
cup of monastery
What
wine.
are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the
Monastery
bandits-
Red?
The Dry Devil used that thing. That
Wait, who just asked me? You.
Sorry. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
Thank you.
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is
Oh,
that they
excuse
had
me.
them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
Dude, they took everything. My poison.
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit
waiter.
this is.
Pour me some monastery
The
wine.
Dry Devil is running free.
Sorry,
there are
sir.
Raubritter everywhere
Orders from
in the
above.
region.
This
We
is
have the
unbelievable.
army bearing down. and
Sorry,
you
man.
want
They
to
said no
pillage
wine for you.
yourselves
Sorry.
With a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly?
You're
The
cut off.
merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Where is the king?
König and his army will not,
Not here,
be
is he?
forever.
fancy some Tokai. Refill,
Shut
boy.
up!
The Kai? That's
King
got to
can
be
arrive
white,
at any
right?
moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right,
Well,
Eldris.
thank-
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
Hey, Vava.
The king fears that this
You're
town
in so
will
much
rise
fucking
against
trouble.
him.
I'm gonna tell everybody.
He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty
He's
thinks
seeing if I
about
can
the
lockpick
matter.
or
Maybe
steal.
we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or
Hey,
brothels?
waiter. Pour me some monastery wine.
I'm sorry, brother.
That's not a good idea, sir.
I'm sorry, you're cut off.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry, bro, you're cut
The
off.
cleanliness of the city is not
Nice try, though.
what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed
Huh?
up in Hopbrink.
Is everything all right?
The baths
No.
that used to be there.
But there's nothing
She's
you
a
can do about
protege
it.
of mine.
Come closer.
Her efforts are...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief.
Huh.
She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Oh no.
The baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death?
Where did he fucking say it was?
Many people died
Here? This?
needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan?
Well, he said it was a goblet.
Death had nothing to do with the bath.
Oh.
Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping
the city clean is important. But we don't have
This one, because it says pick up.
arguing about
Nice.
who is going to wash where
Whose
in
silver
town.
might this be?
It's a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
For the citizens is to provide
Careful.
them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next,
Can I just, like,
you'll
kill a
want me to serve
motherfucker?
wine to everyone for free too.
Why not?
Who can I
in
kill?
Jerome
How can I
Nas's
kill?
earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
How do I kill
At least
this
until
knife?
His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as
Oh,
we know,
like that.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants.
Hey, waiter.
As long as he does
Pour
no
me some
damage.
monastery wine.
Monastery Red, you
What
got
have
it.
you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Well,
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
Waiter,
if his men
pour
attacked
me
yours,
red wine.
as
Red
I
wine, you
heard,
got it.
then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it
Sir?
really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Thank you, waiter.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Hey,
That's
when
true,
is the king gonna be here, by
Because
the
if
way?
we don't do
Just
something
wondering.
about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Is he supposed to be here
Unless he puts
soon?
an
or-
end to us first. God
I fancy
knows
some
what he
Takai.
wants to tell us.
The Kai? That's gotta be white.
There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas,
Sorry?
but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then
Where's
why
the
doesn't
king,
he tell
man?
us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us.
A full cup
That
of
German
monastery wine.
menard is
Monastery
just
red,
hanging
you got
around
it.
the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
I had to poison you, you bitch.
Without a shred of proof.
Don't hang around me.
We're not some
Vanish.
fishwives
Fuck
in the
off.
marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences.
afraid everything will come out?
By the
I've
that's
no
that.
idea what you're talking
There
about.
are more pressing
to our
matters
agreement.
to deal with.
Go.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole
see
town
about
garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock
Everything
of
in
the
order?
whole town.
Not quite. But I think you
Rest
might be
assured
able
the
to
whole
help
town
me.
is up.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while,
I'll go get him.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you.
fuck?
Get on with it.
What the fuck? Whatever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? 12, maybe.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
Wait, 1. Wait, let's start with the walls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, it's a separate wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16. 17. They're yanking my pizzle.
I apologize.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Probably this.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Fuck.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
If I could save right now, I would stab him in the fucking neck.
The building
I'm
of
sorry.
the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, there are
Whatever, I
season
don't care.
pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses.
Hey, waiter!
Just a village with a
Call me some
monastery,
Tukai.
and they are going to
Tukai, that's
mining
white.
city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
You, lad!
Besides,
You look
I get
familiar
the
to
feeling
me.
there's something other than
Have
the
we
welfare
met?
of the city behind your
Well,
complaints.
naturally.
Oh, you do?
I go to
Do
your
you?
tavern almost every day.
And what
Really?
would that be?
Then you must have decent wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town regularly.
So what if I would?
Wait, was this the
Hold
guy
your
we did
horses,
wine
gentlemen.
drinking with?
That space in the side nave is mine. Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
Oh, fuck.
swordsmith dares to insult me?
Waiter,
Ha!
pour me red wine.
I think
Red wine.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired
Missed your
my
cup there, but that's
seat for
fine.
the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying
Dude, I'd fucking
equipment
kill
to
it
the
as a
army.
waiter, dude. This
If
shit's
that's all they have,
easy.
They would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse or Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of
And I get to listen in on the entire council meeting.
So come go to watch them brawl.
Monastery Red, you got it.
This is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago,
Sir?
the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had
Thank you, waiter.
What do we have to discuss next?
A recap what they've been talking about? No.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh shit. Get the fuck out of there, Henry. That was not what I was expecting. Oh, that's not what I was expecting at all, man. I thought he'd look cool. Me? Wine. Henry. Henry. Oh my god, don't look. No, bro. Now stab him with the knife that I found.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Huh. Okay.
Like this banner falls!
Oh. Okay. At that time at Rabor's fortress. Okay. Roof's a little glitchy. Meanwhile, at the good guy meeting for good guys.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Who's that Frenchman?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. but I suppose I can try.
What's going on with my mouth?
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
Fucking drank a glow
What can I
stick before
say?
this conversation.
You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
I was gonna say, like, do we have like a Hans? Do you have like any responsibilities, or are we just
I'd
like
rather
full
creep
nepo
off into
babying
some
it?
corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the
I
guests.
guess this fucking message
Indeed
delivery
you
was the
should.
biggest job he's ever had.
After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Okay. Hello there, Rabbi. Oh.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult
By
to
the way
tell.
that you are.
After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
You looking for friends?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
To err is human.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith.
You knew my
by the
dad?
name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father.
Wait.
But he certainly didn't act like one.
Wait.
Ma raised me on her own.
What the fuck?
And that was all for the best.
What the fuck?
He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
So...
Don't make hasty judgments.
What?
As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's bloodfather denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents.
So that's so
and
confusing.
Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough.
Dude, I'd be pissed if
rather
I was
have a
him
drink.
too. I'd be like,
you
dude,
have
my
one
dad
too?
wasn't around, but he was
For
off
that, there will
raising
be
somebody
more
else's
suitable
son.
times.
Good health.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Huh. Okay. Activated perk, enhanced mixture. Wait, does he have the armor I took? Some of this stuff, what I grabbed, I don't remember. I definitely need some more fucking drink.
You say, threaten.
So where are we at? Whoa. Is this my rep or is this Godwin's rep? I thought they liked me more everywhere else.
I'm glad to finally
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo.
Yeah.
The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Pleasure's all
It's a
mine.
pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Here's the thing, I have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
I fought in the field of Kosovo.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Okay, man, shit. Wait, what's happening? Speaking of Thing, have you played him in Rivals? Dude, I've been trying to make the Thing work in Rivals. He seems
Dear
so bad
friends
when I
and
play him. I
allies,
don't get him at all.
In these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance.
Dude, I
He's a
can't
capable
with the Dry
strategist,
Devil's
but a
fucking
poor
haircut.
diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do
Not
not.
the king, then? No, this is the king's
Jobst is right.
brother.
That whole
or
son won't
cousin
fall
or some
easily.
shit.
Only we can't wait!
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
No, I'm fucking pissed. No, you're pissing me off, man. Now, fuck you, man. Get off of me. It's so loud. It's so loud.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Everybody drink.
That went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Okay.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Oh.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it.
I hear a blacksmith
we just
whistle.
need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You have an interesting way of thinking.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3, On our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Yobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
You guys are both got protagonist energy.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Anna.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz.
Wenzel
And I'm not
Bartosz.
surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Huh.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Okay.
Bocek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over,
You're telling me that if I
will be
don't
cast.
succeed in this diplomacy, that we're
Success to our plans.
all gonna die? Easy enough. I'm gonna get fucking sloshed. Excuse me, sir.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Me awkwardly standing in the corner.
Well.
Introduce me, please. Add me to your talk circle.
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father.
Dad, not now, man.
This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
God
Is
damn
that
it.
your... Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Is that my brother?
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Okay.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
My giga young brother.
We'll settle a very private matter. It's
Okay.
an honorable duel, man against man.
Yeah,
Stay
sure.
back.
Take your swing. Go on, buddy. Take your swing. All right, take your swing.
You stay
Who told you that?
Cover your right side.
Take your
You've
swing.
got a gap there I could drive a cart through.
Hey,
Arm lower.
who told you that?
Stand firm.
Not bad for a priest.
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse. Look in my eyes, not my sword. Just like in Kosovo. Charge and no mercy.
What the fuck? Whatever, I'm going back to Master Striking.
Swing your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Enough. That will do.
Uh-huh.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got sick.
Yo, we can bond over how much Dad's
I
a piece of
always wondered
shit.
who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe
More
everyone's saying
on the same side.
But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Alright, that's that taken care of. This is a nice fucking get-together, man. They got a whole ass pig. Now, when we got a pig going like this, am I just supposed to like walk up and somebody will like cut me off a bit? Or like how do I eat this? Do I just put my mouth on it? Do I just like bopping for apple? Do I lean forward and yum, delicious pig, and I take a bite and I go on my way and find a drink?
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud.
No fucking stretching.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
I'm still a blacksmith.
God grant him
I've smith the greatest shit. What do you mean?
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Henry's first bastard. Did I do that?
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint
Implied
steps
as
towards
such?
the future.
When did that happen?
As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Did I get a quest for that?
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
The quest to sleep with his wife in the first game of the first? Oh yeah, wait, no, you're right. Huh.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson.
They
But
just
at least he might
canonized it.
remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
It's your canon, or you can decide that Divish really did work a miracle.
Have you got something against
Nah,
the
dude, old man
Gutenberg
still
nobles?
got it.
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
There's a reason there was a virgin achievement of 1 but not 2.
Take a look at that.
Don't say
A
that.
nightingale, sir.
Don't say that. Wait, I wanted to talk to you, or not.
He looks more like a redhead to me.
Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by. Patricians and users.
They're without honor.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me.
I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze, and the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with
And don't forget that Zisko's a noble with how he acts. Yeah, he's a little fucking scrungly boy.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here. Like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
I'm done talking to you.
Start
All right, I need to focus on who I need to talk to, man. Where's wait. Eh? Wait, they're above here, but below. What? They're like on this plane of existence? You.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Yeah.
Be praised. You're astute.
Hit him with the
I should
fucking
say
Father,
so.
Son, Holy Spirit.
All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
You know a lot, my lady.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Okay.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Sigismund will not take revenge on a woman. You've got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something
Oh, no.
that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder.
Oh, no.
Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Okay.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, What do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Alright.
Alright, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
Okay.
But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
How am I gonna fucking pull this off? Which horse is his? Henry? Wait a minute. That's the French guy's horse. Henri?
What brings you here?
Oh, hey man. Just even get the pedal back. Pedal back.
Huh? Greetings. What do you need?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Ba-boom. And then I will just leave him hanging. Wait, where did he go? Oh, fuck it. Fine, I'll play a little dice.
We'll
gotta
see
keep,
whose side
gotta
luck
keep
is
the
on
alibi
today.
up.
God be with you.
That looks good to me.
Like this.
Good.
My God! Oh,
My God! Man. Fine. One, two, three, four. Of course, that's nothing. Okay.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I am afraid of that.
Like this.
Ooh. That's a lot of
That'll
points.
do me. Roll.
Fuck. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, 700 in the bank. GG, my guy.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Well, why do I even play?
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet!
I've stolen the documents you wanted, milady, for the espionage.
I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
I'm fucking cooked, but
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Dad's gonna be so proud of the drunk I've become. Oh, it was the beds. It was the beds above it the whole time.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
I understand.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Fucking matchmaker?
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Mm,
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Okay. I wouldn't want to marry an old man.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On
True.
the other hand,
Fuck.
the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks.
Okay.
Hanush is the one to decide.
Guess I'll go talk
if
to
he
Hanush.
agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Alright, where's Hans? I'm gonna go talk to Hans.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're getting married!
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know.
I don't know. I've never seen her.
Oh no.
A barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
I'll
To
get
your health.
Well. Okay, but like really though, you are getting married. Is she here at this meeting? Probably not, right? Maybe she's one of these girls. Tasha. No, none of them. Well, what can you do?
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bocek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bocek of Kunstadt? The Bocek of Kunstadt?
Did I do good?
Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Did I do good?
Oh, fuck. I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Let's fucking go.
You could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Oops.
Cheers. Cheers to you. And to your parlaying skills.
Dude, what are these facial expressions he's making? Dude, I'm fucking pissed, bro. Hey, man.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed? Without reservations?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Yeah.
Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Of course.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
How can I stay sober when everybody wants to have a drink with me? Doesn't make sense.
Works out, and we walk out of here with a clear plan.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough,
Uh-oh.
the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Congrats, Hans. His life is ruined. He's like, no, bro.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Those are words
worthy. Just clipped out of existence.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
I'm sort of just sitting here trying to figure out how we end up in the castle siege that we were in at the start of the game. Meanwhile, back at Kuttenberg, Henry's just got a fucking knife to fucking Sigismund's throat. There.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Oh, no.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it.
Is there any chance that
Your debts
Marquardt
will
would
remain,
recognize us?
Up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse,
'Cause we know what
the
he looks
miners
like.
started rebelling.
We've seen him many a
Don't take us
time.
for a fool.
But I
They
guess he
stop
hasn't really
rebelling
seen
when you
me.
pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority
boy.
of Sir Marquardt
Oh,
von
boy.
Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy.
Me? Who, me?
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Oh no,
Yes.
I shouldn't be here.
Sire,
I shouldn't be here, bro.
as you wish.
I shouldn't be here, bro.
Sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt.
What do you mean I can't save it?
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly.
I have to try.
Hey, wait.
We have had enough.
Surrender, you murderer!
The end. You killed King Sigismund, although you died at his guard's hand shortly after. King Wenceslas soon returned to the Bohemian throne. John Hus was never burned at the stake, and the Hussite Wars never took place. Okay. Good ending.
Between the two of us.
However, they're like, what? Hey, wait, what are you?
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly.
Does he want red or white?
We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, rightfully so.
Here you go. Here you go.
They need to be
Here you
shown
go.
their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's...
Let him go right now.
You were not inconspicuous enough at the court. You were revealed to be a spy, and the next morning you were executed. Huh. Understood.
Between the two of us, Marquardt.
Copy that. What does he actually want me to do here?
And speak candidly.
Just exist? I'm just
We
on
have had
standby?
enough of false flattery.
But Von Berg... Did he say he was going to meet with Von Bergow? Because if he comes here, I'm cooked.
You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us.
What does he
as
want?
if
Red
we
or
were
white?
infirm.
Whatever.
Boy, pour us a monastic wine.
That's not...
The monks had a good year.
Is that red? Monastic red? That sounds right. Here you go.
The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army in...
One sec. I gotta go eat and grab my DoorDash delivery. Be right back. right, chat, be real with me. Am I anywhere near finishing this game?
Cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
Am I even like remotely close?
It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him.
You're about 2/3 through if you beeline it. What the fuck?
We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will follow.
Really?
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them.
What the fuck?
But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use
No
for
way.
anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious.
Maybe I should just stab him in the throat.
This business makes me think.
Take the good ending.
Pour me some of that red, boy.
Red. You got it, sir.
Just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides.
Then there's high rank. Oh, fuck. Really?
Maybe.
Yeah, I guess the game hasn't even started.
But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously.
If you're wondering why I'm walking weird, it's because I was drinking.
If
Okay.
Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Tempered, huh?
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
Oh.
To your health, your majesty.
Weirdly, nice to the, you know, nice to the help.
To crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul
Maybe he's
was
not so
meeting,
bad.
Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabush. Odorin won't give you any.
He tips.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has
I just checked what quest you're on. You've got so many more. What? How? I feel like I've done so much in this game.
strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Ah!
No. We shall have white.
White wine.
We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabush falls.
Quickly, quickly, white wine.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Historically, who wins in this war?
To raise this town all too. I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the
Sigismund?
square and point it at the city hall?
Oh no.
Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like
Wait, you mean I'm on the losing side of history?
But it
Sure.
won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing.
Well, fuck.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Later that evening at the fortress, Back at the Fortress of Solitude, Hans is freaking out. Oh no. Oh no, I'm like fart sloshed.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow. You made it all up anyway.
Hello.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
Huh. A connoisseur like you knows what's good.
I expect his lordship had the best.
Is this French guy a known historical figure, or is he just like some fucking
A
weirdo?
real connoisseur here.
Best barrels.
He feels like a fucking charlatan.
Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 knights in full armor.
I'd rather eat well.
Schön dich zu sehen.
God be with you, friend.
Stultoren Mater, St. Peter.
Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success.
Bro.
As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrow.
Meet me at happy hour.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
By tomorrow, we won't even remember any of this happened.
Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
Okay.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away.
Uh-oh.
I had my eye on him all evening.
Uh-oh.
He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Dad! Dad, where's the wine?
Like I said.
Where's you keeping the wine? Hey. Where are you? You know where they keep the wine? I just gotta find a wench. Yo, Rabbi. Yo, Hans. How you doing, man?
Call me Rabbi.
How you fucking doing, man? How you fucking doing, ma'am?
Whatever. Fuck it.
How you fucking doing, ma'am?
And you should not curse.
How you fucking doing, ma'am?
See, you talk exactly the same as
Irish priest has quite a view, sweating at the old tomb.
Just keeps the wine. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm tilting, but could you tell me where the wine is?
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like.
Shit.
Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
All right. Let's have a game.
This has nothing to do with getting the wine.
Curious to see you play.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna throw up. What does that say? The 1s, 4s, 6s,
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh. Oh, yeah. If I had cheating dice, this would be a different story. What the fuck?
That's
What the
enough for
fuck?
me.
Whoa! Hey! Fuck. I mean, 300 points. No, I need to fucking catch up. I need to win.
If I was you, I'd take it.
+1 distraction. This isn't. Oh, this isn't a distraction. It's winning. Wait. Oh. Excuse me, milady. I win.
Mother of God! What are you punishing me for?
Well, that was fun. Now, about the wine. Actually, excuse me. Hold on. I wasn't done talking to you, actually. Oh my god, I biffed it. Did you guys know to keep the wine? Excuse me.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I'm his son.
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter.
Oh, come on.
Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my mom. She's the cook here.
Oh,
I spent half the day scrubbing that floor.
Are you the cook?
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
The food was excellent.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
How old is Godwin supposed to be? Because off the cuff, I would say he's like 50, 60, you know, up there. They're going to be like, bro, he's 28. Welcome to medieval times, dog. He's 30.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now.
I was
but I'm
actually
sure
just
they'll
flirting
find
with
a better
her.
job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Is she
Even
single?
As a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
And your husband?
Kuba, he died when Elishka was just a baby.
Oh.
He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered.
Dude, imagine that.
God grant him eternal life.
She didn't even say it was like a wolf. You're just living your life. You're like, ah, you stupid mutt. You bit me. Dead. Wow, that was a lot of options to go back through.
Where might I find a really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Okay, down the stairs is on the shelf. Bacon. This stuff. We want red.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Oh.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir!
Uh-oh.
There's some horsemen right out front of your
Uh-oh.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac.
Oh.
He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think we should let these men in. I don't think we should let these men...
There's wine aplenty.
What? Uh-oh. That's not Peter. Oh, no.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Dude, did we really not vet? There was no vetting process?
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh, man. This is bad. I brought wine.
Shit.
Let's fucking go. I'm drunk and I'm pissed. Bruh.
Can't make it on his own.
Damn, this guy got moves, man. Wish I had armor right about now.
Stand your ground! What are those fancy moves?
Why won't you die?
Bash him on the head!
Blood, yeah! Back him on the head!
Why won't you die?
Drive those horses out!
I still can't quite do that.
Nice strike. Did we win? Who's this? Is that Henry? Bro, you're late. Oh, fuck. Go help your friends. Ah, fuck.
Quick.
Sorry, bro. Sigismund kept me waiting. Oh, shit. Gentlemen.
Now I'll show you.
Gentlemen, I appear to have misplaced my weapons and my combat outfit. What do I do? Fuck it. I appear to be in a waiter attire. Okay, brother. Okay, all right.
For the cross!
Where's this guy running off to?
For glory and carnage!
We underestimated him.
Whose team?
You won't be able to take another one like that.
You got this!
Oh. As Godwin, you saved your brother.
That was-
Achievement get.
A close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard.
Oh no.
And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
Oh no.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Volch.
No!
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
Did she have to die?
May she rest.
Or did I fuck up?
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
That's scripted? Oh, fuck.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. That old badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway.
What's that
We
dog
don't even
doing?
know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghow did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
This is so
Don't be
sad.
afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well,
We had this awesome meeting. We were like, dude, yeah, we're gonna finally take like the fight to them, yeah.
Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for
And then we just let him in.
resistant.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, and get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The Jews of Gutenberg are in danger.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we?
Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
Well, guess it's just me
See
then.
them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Dude, they dirtied my fancy clothes, man.
Go and see Christopher first. Guard!
Fucking dirtied my outfit, man. Look at this shit. They got it all bloody.
The walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Dueling longsword worth 1,500? What is that about?
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate.
Some of these are very, very expensive. King's dice. That. Bleh. My head's leaking. Oh, I am dying. All better. Dude, these dueling long swords go for a fucking ton.
Old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. I didn't even spare the animals.
Again, I don't really know why I'm looting when, like, I don't have a need for money. Like, economically, I'm fine, but I just... The gamer in me needs to know. I don't know if some of these are considered robbing or not. Even dice. Ornate mace. I like how I'm not the only one picking through the bodies. Everybody else is also looting. Like, I see you, man. I see you, but I'm getting there first. What did I see that looked OP? Don't need that. This is somehow worse than my armor. This is somehow worse. These are the same, but way more conspicuous. Better though. And some of this shit is going for too much.
Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of
Oh
children.
boy.
We can only hope.
Damn, they got all the ladies.
Good boy.
Good doggy, good doggy. Captain's mace. Gold Emperor band.
This is a nightmare.
Hello.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, Von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that.
Did they just pay
You
me?
should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
And you're telling me I'm nowhere near beating the game?
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity.
Hold on, let me guess.
Nevertheless,
I'm gonna spend the next 15 hours rescuing all the people that just got captured. And then I'll spend another 15 doing something with that.
An order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds. We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. Jesus Christ.
Buh. Hey Hans, how you doing, man? How you holding up?
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vattelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
You could easily get 6 more full streams. No way!
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter,
doesn't make sense,
you have
man.
to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz.
Doesn't make sense, man.
He did the opposite and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Doesn't make sense, man.
What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well.
Oh, what's the matter, bud? You got a little claustrophobia?
Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all,
I'll say this much, I did a lot of, not nearly all the side quests and stuff. I'm at a point where the game tells me to finish stuff up. No clue how long it goes from there, but I'm at around 100 hours.
Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
I have 66 hours. Oh my god.
But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Oh my god. Lockpick, very easy.
The others, don't mourn.
Where's
Dead outside. Right? Wouldn't have helped.
Preaching again. Aren't you
I want to talk to him.
the priest?
I can do better. I'm a doctor. Stand back. Why is there a shield on this poo-poo? That's stealing? I'm a bit of a collector, you see.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another
Actually great
chance.
there's so much content.
Yeah.
Sort of.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true.
I think the
I did
biggest
not.
problem I have is
But I
that
tried many times. Remember how I stared
Is
at your
that-
sword when we first met?
narratively
I recognized
interesting,
the
I
master's
suppose.
symbol
But
engraved there.
the video game aspects of it, I feel like
thing
I've
is-
beaten this shit.
I am Martin.
Like I've practically maxed all my skills.
Pa's son.
Oh yeah, you're my half brother.
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
I don't have time for this.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Wait, no.
Nothing.
Wait, yes, we're half.
Proof
No,
perhaps
wait,
that
no,
both
wait.
your
There's
God and
literally
mine have a
no
sense of
biological
humor.
relationship.
You
What
know,
are we?
All my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. Now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into
I think what
the city
kills me
and
is
get
that,
the people out
as far as I can tell,
quick
there are no
before it
short
begins.
main quests.
Will you come with us,
Every
Henry?
main quest step seems like it's a
Every man
6-hour
counts.
involved like
I'll come.
thing.
And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat.
Uh-huh.
And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but...
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what
I
the
think it's
fuck
not
is
even that
going
the
on?
quests are
I'll explain to
long.
you on the way.
It's just that
time is running out.
there's so
Are you
much
coming too,
voice acting
Sir
and
John?
dialogue
Of
to
course.
just like sit there for.
Let's go then.
Like the game would probably be half the length it is if I just sat there and read the subtitles and went, got it, read, got it, read, got it, read, got it, read. But I have to sit here and watch like the 100-hour movie. All right, boys, let's go save the Jews. Let's go. this the fastest we can go? I think they're already dead. If this is the fastest we can go, they're dead.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Yeah, no, they're
Settle
screwed.
down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out.
Finally awake, I see.
Bloody hell.
Caught crossing the border,
Gotta
same
eat
as
up
us.
so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Now, enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
Dude, imagine if we rode this manually. Holy! Look at how far we had to go.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
The Jewish tunnels.
One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find
Good
out
thing
soon
Hans isn't
enough.
here.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Ooh. What the?
All would, lad, but it has been decided as punishment for our...
I gotta get in trouble. I just wanted to see what they had in there. The walls are speaking Yiddish again.
Halt! I heard something.
You must be hearing things. You're crazy. Out of the way, I'll go stab it.
Nah, not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein.
Wait. Am I not supposed to... Oh, I wasn't supposed to. Excuse, fellas, excuse me. I was actually supposed to go talk to Liechtenstein. Get out of my way. Hey. I'm just with you? Alright. It was wild. Dude, the videos are hilarious. Dude just climbing out of a fucking drain and you're like, what?
To get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think...
What are we waiting for?
Let's keep moving.
What are we waiting for? Why am I in the back, man? I should... Come on, man! Kubienka, you're slowing us down! What am I doing here? Just get to the city? Is he actually like body blocking? This is why the game's 100 hours, man! Because we're stuck with Kubienka!
Nah, not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein.
What do you mean? Whatever, just fucking walk. That's it.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there. Follow me.
Oh, thank God. Now he's moving. What is that
Hopefully
about?
We'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers
Okay,
in the tavern.
am I crazy that I would not be walking with a torch in this place and just burning the ceiling?
Towns will die too.
Who's gonna melt the beams, man?
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern.
I'm gonna burn the mine
The
down.
stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
At least hold it a little lower.
strange all the same.
Wait, didn't he say take a left?
Hundreds of
Whatever.
people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it.
Alright, where you keep the documents?
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Alright, I'm going war mode. I can't see shit. Hello? Uh-oh. I can't fucking see. Murderer. No, not Shinkerky. Get anything? Didn't have any documents. Hello? No, not Soiker. Hello?
You want to try me?
Bitch. Oh, Jacob. Jacob had a sick fucking axe, though. Did they take anything? Any documents? Oh, not Shinkerky. You won't be needing these. Figured it out. 90 hours run. Click other. You don't have to search. Yeah, but I like scrolling. Then I get a, while I'm on my way to the fucking Groshen, I can take a look at everything else they have. Oh, they won't be needing this. And I can look at all the other valuables they have that I don't need. Ah, damn! What are they feeding you people? Hell.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
Uh-huh.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Alright, my friends.
I'm really sorry about your friends.
I know what it's like to have your friends massacred before you could do anything.
There's nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mame is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead.
Mame.
I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go.
You know, I could just like wait
God
with
be
them.
with you.
Okay. I could just like hang out here with them though. If we need it. Dude, the city's This is chaos, man. What's he doing?
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
Ma? 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 Mama? Mommy?
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
I'm like his half-brother, sort of. I'm Martin's son.
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Well, adopted, but you know.
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
Bro's just out the window. Hey,
Sam,
run!
Are you all right?
I'm
Oh
fine,
shit!
but we will talk when
You
are
should
safe.
probably
Now
help
run.
them.
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
I could just go out there and kill everybody real quick. It's really no problem.
Watch out! They're shooting at us!
Oh.
From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Yeah. Don't shoot.
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going.
Dude, I shot one and they were like, all right, I give up.
That is you to the left.
Who? Oh. Get out of the way. 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 Get out of the way, bro. Bro, get out of the way. I'll help. Wait.
Come on, then.
What? What's happening?
God will forgive you.
Come on. Whatever, I'll do it again.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts!
Oh.
We have to keep going. Through the yards.
It's the helmet's fault. It's not my fault. I can't see shit in this.
That is you to the left. Can you help them?
Fortune is on my side.
Can I?
What do you want?
They killed that guy. They killed that guy instantly. What happened to you? Who's the bad guy? Wait, Shinkurke, weren't you already dead?
I can still feel him dragging me.
Well, guess you're meant to shoot them. It's not a name. Oh, it is to me. I can't see shit in this visor, man. Why did I buy this?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Whose team am I on?
You swine! You don't get me!
Come here. Do your words.
Hey, Samuel.
Mummy, are you all right?
But what about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. Now we have to go.
Oh, not the Becker.
We are here.
Oh shit.
Kick them all down!
Jesus.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless? Let's go!
Hold the line, man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, not the slow zoom. Do something, Henry. They're gonna kill him. Or not.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
Yeah.
I've never been so glad to see you
Now
two.
you're all fucked.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No. I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh shit. Is that Eric?
There they are.
Fucking slit his throat, dude. Easy peasy.
No, we're really fucked.
We're fine.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
I put on my helmet. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I am, but I must kill. Holy shit! There's so many. Oh!
Kill them!
I don't want to. I'm trying not to hit my friends, but we're all kind of clumped up. Ow, ow, ow. Who's hitting me? Ow.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Show your stuff.
Let me just drink some fucking painkiller.
God will forgive you! To me! Give me strength! Light him up!
He's having.
Let him out! I'll have you to pieces!
More drugs, more drugs.
Right on the noggin!
Hold the line.
Don't spare him!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go!
No, kill Eric. He's got a fancy crossbow. Oh no. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit him, dude.
Got more in me.
Oh.
Let's go. It's this way.
We still took down like a bunch of those bastards, though. We didn't leave with the tail between our legs.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
We're doing this now, dude? We're doing this now, really?
First, are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road? I am sure the Lord understands.
Right, it's not their names.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He's fucking dead.
He died. It's only been a few months.
It's only been a few months?
Sigismund burned down
Bro,
my
my
village.
glow up is insane.
Pa went to help Ma and... Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put
I'm like a
others
fucking...
first.
I'm like Luffy, dude. I went from like
At
a
least you
no-name
survived.
pirate to like the strongest
That would make
motherfucker in the
Martin
land in a matter of
Sorry,
months.
I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet someone.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you?
I really don't think this is
Did
the
you ever
time
find
for it,
another
but
man after that?
No.
we can keep yapping
My
about
father
it.
called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you,
Almost
I do
brother.
not know how today would have ended. What are your
We are
plans
almost
now?
family.
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colin. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Go. The lion's den. Get out of my way. I'm gonna look. Hold on. I'm gonna look up a main quest list. ACD2 main quest list. Holy fuck. no. We're like halfway through the Kutenberg main quest. What do you mean? But hey, I'm level 24. Let's hear it for level 24. High charisma's better armor. Sure. And heroic vigor, why not? And very good. And we've mastered the sword. We will not master anything else. I have had a fucking doozy of a day. Oh. Bro, how can there be this many main quests? There's an armed man on the head wearing a bad bit of armor. He's likely waiting for something. Yo, what up? I need to take out my frustration on the next motherfucker I see. You better be a bandit. 3 bandits, huh?
Hey, you! You hear me? Ah, a buyer for our wares.
I'm not buying anything off you.
No, wait, hold on. I've got a seriously good offer for you here.
What exactly?
Now that...
Thanks, but...
Maybe this...
I'm not paying...
Gorgeous. So let's... Hell!
Alright, you gotta wait for me to drop my goddamn weapon. My dog! God.
Take that! Show what you're made of. You're no match for us, fucker.
Ow. Right in the fucking neck.
Go fuck yourself. Show your stuff.
Go on, brother. Take your goddamn swing. Man. Could have just sold me the goddamn apple, man. They're just giving me the apple. It's a shitty apple, too. It is actually insane how much good armor these bandits have. Anyway. I can't get on my horse. I don't need all this shit. I'm surprised. How do I explain this? I'm surprised how much they can string me along on a main quest.
You have a kind master.
Where I feel like I've never really, like, accomplishing anything that significant. It kind of feels like they're just yanking my pizzle a lot of the time, you know? Wait, where am I going? Where's the bathhouse? I need a bath after my most recent escapade. And I need to repair my stuff.
You've no business here.
Oh, my bad. Oh,
I never want to see you here again without permission.
I'm just looking for the bath lady, man.
do you need?
I need a...
Certainly.
I've got a few...
Excellent.
Feels like a journey more like the little quest. I think it's the fact that we're 2 games deep, and I feel like I really haven't made that much, like narrative oomph.
Come here.
I don't know how to describe it. Because I feel like the first game, I didn't finish the first game, but it felt like the way that this one's picked up. Narratively, it just kind of opened ends, like, and then we did it, you know? Off to the next game. And then I feel like this game's gonna end with like, well, we did what we did in this game. Off to the next game. It's like, what do you mean off to the next game?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Bro, you need a bath.
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that.
This and 1 were meant to be the same game.
But if he's
That
gone to Colin, he won't be back
That
till
doesn't
tomorrow.
even make sense to me,
Oh,
man.
well, at least we'll have time
Here's
to
your
get everything
500-hour RPG.
Alright.
Enjoy.
I'll come tomorrow then.
I'm taking a goddamn nap. There's so many dice tables in this place. Where's my room? Do I have a room in this place? What do I have that's weighing me down so much?
Here we are. Good.
Okay.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
When did they want me to sleep till morning? I can't. That's 12 hours. It's noon. I have some books to read. You got time to do more side quests, huh? Nah, man. Nah, man. Not anymore.
I don't think so. Why the hell do they pour the bit?
We could at least do the German swordsman one. Maybe. You know, maybe if I find myself back in Gutenberg. Damn it, dude. Let me jump the railing.
Henry?
Samuel, what are you doing here?
Good morning, Sam.
That's it. All right, good morning. Where even is... Oh, he's out back. I don't know why I'm reminded of this now, but I've been recently rewatching My Hero Academia. And one of the characters, right? Sugar Man. His quirk is that when he eats sugar, he gets stronger, right? They were explaining his powers, and they were like, if he consumes... What they say? They're like, if he consumes 10 grams of sugar, he becomes like 5 times stronger or something like that. And I was like, wow. And I took a look at my Mountain Dew bottle, and I was like, dude... If I drank 1 Mountain Dew that has like 80 grams of sugar, I'd be like, get this dude a pixie stick and he could like blow up the sun. Like, why are we 10 grams of sugar? We can do so much better than that.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish...
Give him like a Panera
Thanks
charged
a lot
lemonade
for
and he could
reminding
probably
me.
beat
I
all for
almost
one,
forgot.
dude.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
We were very lucky.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining.
Yikes.
But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Like, how do I explain this? It felt like when we were assembling the Dry Devil group, our little, like, band of misfits here at this tavern, it felt like we were, like, halfway through the Kuttenberg story. Narratively, to me, it made sense that it's like, okay, you traveled around the lands, you assembled your group, now you're gonna do, like, the thing. But that was the first, like, 2 missions of this, like, 15-mission segment.
That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all. Come on, lads.
Fuck all.
Will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
No, he's right.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Bergov's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's
Was
true.
Von Bergov basically
To
the
take a
villain
cost
Fenrir
like
and
that,
Hans
we
to
need a
focus
dozen
on?
men,
He's
ladders,
just like
and
one of
maybe
the
also trebuchet
bigger
or
bads,
cannon.
at least in
There's
this
no
game.
maybe about it. We'd certainly need
It
a
all
cannon.
comes back to him, more or less.
So we steal the one von Bergov used at Nebakov.
Now, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea
A
isn't
finger
all
of
that
God.
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
bad. I recently sent Catherine to
He didn't
spy
like
Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Bergov has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
And then we get the finger of God, so we steal it.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open.
Let me
and
guess,
tell us
that's
when they're
me.
moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But sure.
Hold on. No, nothing. We're fine.
Me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them?
I have 10,000 groschen. I think that's more than most
That's
lords
enough.
have.
Von Bergov has to die. Painfully. And
Bro,
above all, as soon as
just
possible.
pulls out a bag
And
of
if there
cash.
are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Something, the Jewish guy produces the bag of coin. I'm sure it's fine.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them.
It's me. I'm
what
the
about
spy.
You, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to
I'm already
Sedlitz,
welcome there,
you'll
man.
Send us a message via Catherine.
I already went on a raid with them.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face.
I killed
when he
all the
pointed his
people.
own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Hey, Henry!
What?
Henry! You have no idea
What?
how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece.
Oh, I guess we didn't
was
talk to him for a little
really
bit.
worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Huh.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying.
I genuinely
And then
have
the
never
flames. The worst
understood
part came when the
in
gate fell. It was as if the bloody
war
gates of
and
perdition
battles
opened for a moment.
how anyone
Hell surged
outside of
into
like
the world.
obvious shit like uniforms, how anyone can tell who anyone else is or what side they're on.
There too. I could have been some
Like if I
use
didn't
at
have the
least.
lock on in
I'm
this
always
game,
glad
I
to
would be
fight by
cutting
your
down
side.
everybody in front of me.
You wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the
Like if I
synagogue.
somehow
There's a
ended up
hidden tunnel
facing the
inside,
same direction
leading
as
out
like
of
the
the
bad
city.
guys, I'd be like, ah, shit.
Tunnels? Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents.
Even worse? I would say even worse.
He left with the survivors.
I feel like in medieval warfare or like melee warfare,
He's from an old
you
and
just kind of
glorious house
have the
with
guy to your
dreadful
left and you
pictures
have the
you've
guy
got
to your
to
right, and
The
like
main
that's
thing
all
is
you
you
need,
got
and you're facing off against the other
was
team
afraid
like
I wouldn't be able
football.
to thank you
But
properly
like
for
in
coming to
modern
Malishov.
combat, you're just like plinking at a dude and you're like, I think he's wearing a blue armband. Is that red? What is that? Fuck it, I'll just plink him again. Oops, that's our guys.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you.
Ooh.
A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed.
Are you making me a
hunting
knight?
bow that
Oh.
has no equal in the province.
Okay.
I hope it'll brighten your thoughts.
Let me take a look at
after
this
all those
bow. I'm willing to
horrors.
bet it's
It can
worse than the
fell
one I have.
mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I've seen this bow before. Hunting bow. I'm awful with bow.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight. What are you saying?
When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh. It was immediately clear to me
Oh no.
that bow should go to none other.
Isn't this gonna get me in trouble? A just reward.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right?
But I have
We
a
promised
job
Shishka
to
some meat, after all.
do. I have work to do.
But I have work to do in Sigismund's camp.
The camp will still be there when we get back. Come on.
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the lurch.
That's the spirit. Now, listen. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink,
It's a
chat,
date.
and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
God damn it.
Let's go then.
God damn it.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
This is not a distraction. It's a main quest. It's an activity. It's an activity. It's not even a side quest. What are you making me do? Are we going there now, by the way? Or what are we... Wants the game to end so badly now. I just want to check it off, man. That's my horse. No, that's Henry. That's Henry. That's Shirkle. Just my horse. Huh. Are we riding there manually? Oh no. Can I just meet him there? Can I just meet him there? It's got to be that campsite. Hans, please, I just want my dad's sword. I got my dad's sword. I don't need shit.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
Ah, fuck.
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
Yeah, in your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry.
Are we
It's
there
nothing
yet?
We can't handle.
Let me take a look at this bow, by the way. It is... Wait. It is so much worse than Runyuk's bow. Insane. Thanks, though.
When we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after
It's
that,
worse than
there
the
was
literal
hacksaw
shit
butcher.
bow.
You
Dude,
mean
the
when I was
shit bow is
courting
so good.
Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him.
Could we
You
have this
remember what I told you
conversation at
before
a
the humans
faster
called,
pace?
Don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes, please. This is nowhere near the fucking... Oh, wait, yeah, it is. There's Sigmund's camp. I was like, where are you taking me? This is... Okay, we can count this as a distraction. This is distracting me for sure. Now... Finish the game. Are my poison arrows gonna cause a problem here? Will that like ruin the meat? The fuck are you guys? Hey!
There are people in the camp.
Poachers in these lands?
Bloody hell. Soldiers. You see that? There are soldiers there. Sigismund's men, judging by their colours.
And who's that? Over there by the tree?
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastards.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt.
Ooh.
So let's hunt.
Hunt the most dangerous game of all.
There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
All right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
Oh, you're just like running out there. Oh, you're just like running.
Oh!
Sorry, bro. Sorry, brother. You're already poisoned.
Why?
Money! Come back! Tough bastard!
That was a massacre, bro. That was a freaking massacre. Poor fellas didn't even know what hit him, man. Some of them genuinely didn't know what hit him.
And that's that.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out
Is there
a
any
band
reason
of
to use anything but the
Sigismund
sword for the
soldiers?
Master
Not long
Strike?
ago, I wouldn't have believed we had it
Genuinely,
in us.
no.
You see? And today it's
You're
just
putting
another
yourself at
run-of-the-mill
a
afternoon.
disadvantage if you use any other weapon in the game, especially because other weapons don't have the same hitboxes. So, like, I believe like a polearm, for example, has like no down direction. I'm pretty sure if an enemy hits you in like a down direction, you're like fucked. Like you can't like counter it or anything. I don't know.
And what about the dead bodies?
Definitely a weird. I feel like they should just give every weapon Master Strike and call it a
But
day.
we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't
And
we?
I've brought this up
fellas
in
were
a
just
different
skinning
stream
it
at
down.
some point, but in the first game,
All
heavily
right.
armored opponents were pretty much
Let's cut it up
impossible
and
to
take it
kill
back
with
to
a
Devil's
sword.
Den. We'll go together, right?
All right.
Of course.
All right. You take care of
Like
the
in the
dough.
first game,
I'll start
if you
digging
didn't have a
grave.
mace, you were not getting through Giga Armored guys. In this game, they're just like, nah, yeah, sword's fine. It's fine. It'll work. See, look, that side quest took all of like 10 minutes, man. We're fine. Wait, is that it? Like, when they like turn in the quest, or is it just done? Just done. Okay. That happened. That was a good side quest, I guess. Alright. A lone soldier stumbles upon the road. He looks tired and downcast.
God, that looks like a bloody extension.
Hello. Are you the guy? Hey.
Good day, sir.
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a respite right now, but otherwise I'm looking for work. I'd like to enter into the service of a lord, but no luck yet. It's a sign of the times. Nobody wants outsiders in their retinue. And I don't
Be
want
honest,
to join
maces
the
and
army.
axes IRL don't do much against a full
Aha.
suit of plate.
The
What?
lords of Rabosh. When they
You're
still
telling me
owned
if
the
I
place.
dent in a fucking piece of armor, it's not gonna be like the worst thing ever?
I've been to Rabosh.
Really? I don't remember you.
I arrived near the end. I saw it all with my own eyes.
So you know what happened then? Old Lord Odorin was captured, and they say that young Christopher survived by sheer luck. But I didn't find out any of this until the next
Isn't that the
day.
point of the blunt?
Hang
You
on,
fucking
I don't
hammer in their
understand.
armor and then it's like
How did you
concaved
save yourself?
inwards on them and they're like,
Well,
ooh, my chest.
They found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. During the attack, I fell into the water and almost drowned. I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing in disguise, my friend.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can't find any decent place to serve. I can only pray I'll find something. Only not so bloody this time. Goodbye, and take care. Farewell, my friend.
That was the guy? Okay. Minor distraction. Wait, is it having me ride through a Potowitz? Oh shit. Isn't this gonna get me jumped? Continue on your way. Juke him. Okay. How many streamer points do we deduct for the minor distraction? That one doesn't count. I wasn't distracted.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a nice horse, man, and his name is Pebbles.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men.
Alright, I'm not. Don't get distracted. I would say the only time it counts as a distraction is when I like go off to do some bullshit for like an hour or two, and it's like, where the fuck have you been? It's like, sorry.
There you are.
A wizard on the side of the road told me he needed to brew potions, so I went with him.
Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. You've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Huh? Okay. Man, I sure could go for a bath right about now. Yeah, are we going over to a tub? Okay, let's go have that bath. This is not helping my alibi.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do? Take the walk through the camp.
Stares directly at your tits for 8 hours. But she's gone. Okay. Can't really dent a period piece. There's a tons of videos using crafty armor. A good plate is shaped in a way that you can't really get a good 90-degree strike in. Blows will often just glance. Blunt force isn't much of a factor either. Again, often the force doesn't transfer well and the plate does distribute force very well. Huh.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right?
What you're saying
I
is
only
master
remember that
striking is
diabolical
king.
shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry. most of ours got left behind there.
I don't care.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Oops.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said the evening.
What do you mean?
Haven't you got any...
It's fucking 4 p.m., man. What's evening to you? This? Is it evening yet?
I'm here.
So haven't you...
Just the cutoff for evening. Because I don't know about you, but I would say this falls under night.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you?
I'm a genius.
If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
It's different with you.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Go.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
I was in the tub.
So tell me quickly
I was
what
in
you're
the
doing here
tub.
before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is it?
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. The best thing would be to go straight to the commander. He's called Dietrich Katz. Except they won't let you go near him. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them...
Aren't I already sort of like...
Find out when
No,
they're
I guess I haven't
supposed to
joined
go to
them, really.
Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
How about a kiss for luck?
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous.
Going into this game, I was like, Henry is a committed boy. At the tail end of this game, Henry's a slut.
I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
No. No.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've squared
Henry
up
is
nicely.
18 and Catherine is
Maybe I should
27.
wash you more often.
I can make my own
As long as
decisions.
it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Had to make sure they put my clothes back on. He's got a side quest for me. Don't be distracted. Don't get distracted. 18, he's practically an old man. That's what I'm saying, dude. I got one foot in the grave. I'm gonna go get recruited. I hope they didn't find out about that village that I killed all the people that were sent there.
Good day to you.
Wait, aren't you the guy that sent me on the...
Are
Wait.
you
the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends.
Was this the guy that sent me to the village to...
Gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I beat Lord Garbro in a duel.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
Hey, you're the guy that beat him to death with a polearm for 30 minutes.
You mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
What? I'm an experienced spy.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
I'm a blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that.
Your palm was
God
fucked when
knows
I
we
did that.
do.
I used to craft him one and
That
beat him in
doesn't
3
mean
hits.
we have to let you join up,
What was
does
your
it?
polearm skill?
Damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking.
6. I don't know, dude.
It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
Give me a job,
All
please.
right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what?
Please, 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 please,
I'll
please.
go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir.
Hello.
I want to enlist.
I'm
So
Henry.
you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe?
Yeah.
Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
Whose
I
voice is
thought
this?
You might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when
What
he
other
never
character is he? He
shuts
sounds
up,
familiar.
But he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come
Was
in
this the Miller?
Well, if that's true...
I think this was the
but
Miller. Was
we'll
this the
have to
Miller?
Try you out first, in any case.
It's the Miller.
I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
If you'll pay me well.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them.
Wait a
With
minute.
them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had
Wait a
very
minute.
important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein.
That's not
But that was
related.
ages
Unrelated.
ago.
Different
Christ
missing
knows
group.
where they might be now.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible.
No, I only killed like 4 men.
Aren't too fond of us. I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it. You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius. Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
No, I have. He's black.
That's about it, then.
I've met
Now
him.
on your way.
He's the
Try
only
not to
black
get
man I've
yourself
ever
killed.
seen in my life. Where is he? Bro, you are not gonna believe this. Hey, man.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota.
Lota, we can work
But
with
then
that.
He passed out and did not awake again.
Got it. Can't we wake him up for a while?
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed. Just
Can
to
we give
wake
him
up for a
some
while.
drugs?
What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction.
I got cockerel on me right now.
Mint, which is called cockerel potion.
I got that shit.
It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong.
I've got strong cockerel on
Not
me.
like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
Coincidentally.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
Yes.
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend.
Yes, it is.
I will try to trust you.
Is that him? Is that, are you administering it or am I, okay, I'll do it. Hey. Strong cockerel. Do not give him 6.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. What's
So for a
happening?
person who's a doctor, Musa doesn't do much healing. Henry seems to be the greatest doctor in the land with how fast he fixes people.
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went
I
to
gave the
Sedlex
guy
with.
weak cockerel and he just freaking groaned and flopped over dead.
What do you want to know?
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta.
But he's so soft spoken.
So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances?
You'll live. I just ignore his question.
Who did this to you? Was your company ambushed?
Ambushed?
Huh.
No, it was them. Fransek and the others. We had some valuables on the wagon. They
Betrayal.
wanted to nick them and do a runner. But I was against it. They attacked me. But I managed to get away. And then I passed out. And that's all I know. I
I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
No, man. You're gonna be okay. No.
You're not gonna die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Am I dying? Yeah.
Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Drones dies. What the fuck? That was scary.
A knight held captive here died.
Oh, this shit doesn't matter to me. I don't care about this.
Are you certain that knight could still be helped?
Only Allah. I can lessen their pain. But who am I to decide whether or not they pain? I do have plenty of experience, though.
I don't care about this.
Did they forbid you from...
No. Not directly, anyway.
There hasn't been...
Exactly.
This quest is already done. I don't care.
I only saw him when he was pale.
I don't care.
So it really was it?
Well, partly.
Thank you.
This would have been great to know hours ago. At this point, I'm just learning new facts about the case I've already closed. All right. So... on the old Lata. These guys have to eat gruel every day at dessert too. I don't know, dude. It sounds like they deserted stupidly. On the road, you come across a horse being eaten by wolves. Avoid it. No distractions. Now I eat my handful of honey for the day. I drink my wine. And I have my fucking strong cockerel for breakfast. And a digestion potion, just to be safe.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
I'm worried about Henry's diet. What, of honey and potions?
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers.
I
reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter. And then make myself scarce.
This looks like a... I'm not about... I was about to drink Nighthawk potion, but then I realized I'd be stuck with Nighthawk potion. Hello? Buddy home? Hello?
You whoreson! Alert! To arms!
Shh. Sneaking. Where are you keeping it? Oh. The hell am I hearing? Somebody's opening a chest. Oh.
What do you want, then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobrodella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Mishek told me about it.
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Dobrodella. So he survived and sent you after us? That's not like him.
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see.
So, how shall we do this?
You give me the charter and I leave.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Well... well...
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right?
Right.
Eh?
Okay.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Such a naughty dog. What the? Hey! Everyone get over
sit
here!
on your grave! Alert! To arms!
Start
Oh, shit.
playing.
Hey, man.
I'm all yours. Two.
Well... It didn't have to go this way, but it did. When I killed the people sleeping in the bed, it was kind of out of my hands at that point. That was easy. Alright, now we go back to the fucking camp. I don't understand why I can't just fast travel, like, to the camp. Other than the fact that it's an enemy camp. And, like, I guess, sure, it makes sense. Fine. I just think I should be able to fast travel into the middle of the camp and be like, what up, bozos? Because again, I feel like the problem with having a game as long as this one is like, I've been in this world so long that a lot of the mechanics and the consequences and all that shit just don't mean anything to me. Like combat encounters, ambushes don't mean fuck all. I win those. Reputations in towns don't mean fuck all. I'm rich. Like merchants don't matter to me because again, I'm rich.
Easy, good horse.
Like valuables don't have, like looting's not important anymore because again, I'm rich and I've got all the stuff I really need. And yet they still expect me to spend another like 50 hours in this world. I thought I was gonna clip my head on that for sure. This one I might. Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
You really won't have anything to drink?
Hello.
You know it is.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them.
I killed them.
They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
Oh.
And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
Yo, his tune
So
changed.
we can move out from the
500?
camp at last.
First
fucking
things
go.
first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid?
Drink.
He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Okay.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
The 4 humors.
You're no saint yourself.
Deliverance.
I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
I don't have any money. Lie. I don't want to. Fuck it, whatever. I'll fleece you.
Let's have a game.
Real quick.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Why? Wait, why? Oh god, it's been a while since I fucking cheated. How do I want to cheat this shit? The anointed head has no need of a loaded die since he's always right and can never lose. Two of these. One of these. One of these.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Shit. Oh, that's a 5. I thought that was a 4. Ah, fuck.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
His voice randomly changed? That's because there's only so many voice lines for the dice. And unfortunately, there's not many. That's unfortunately the case for any character being forced to play dice, is they just get shoehorned into default dice guy.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Show me cheating dice. I need to get a set of dice that is literally just you cannot lose. Like it automatic, like get 6 of the automatic 3 dice and then just call it a day.
This one's here.
Bro, you're crazy.
That's enough for me.
Man. Man.
If I was you, I'd take it. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. He's gonna beat me. No way!
Come to pop.
I won. That's the
300
way it's fucking
groschen?
done.
Whatever.
Damn it. I almost had you. Oh well.
Whatever.
You were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
Like losing this 15 hours of drinking? Kill me. I gotta cheat better than that, man.
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Oh.
What's going on?
This is Chatan.
You know what's stupid? I thought that was me. I looked at that dude and I turned my head sideways and I went, "Is that fucking Henry?" I think it was just the haircut or something. But I was just like, huh?
Who did it? We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before
He has facial hair now that I get a better look at him, but like, I was like, holy shit, they killed the doppelganger.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
Wait, did somebody else steal the cannon?
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him.
Oh, there it is.
He's in plain sight here.
Before it's too late. I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
We're fucking sloshed.
Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
I never would have even
If your men
considered
had
doing
done their
that.
sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry.
I'll just deal with
Now,
them
after
later.
something.
You need to
Alright.
help me with the
You
murder.
search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me.
I just think
I'll
that
go
you
where
should
I want,
help me
when I
find the
want.
murderer.
I go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We should go. We should hush this up.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Oh boy. Oh my god, it came out of his fucking nose.
Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
Okay, let's fucking take a look here.
Where might this trail of blood lead to?
Let's see where the Blood goes. I lost the trail. Just not the... hey, doggy. Doggy, you haven't helped me find a body in long time.
Search.
God damn it. The search feature with the dog, I think we used it, what, like twice?
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Have you seen the full script for this game? Like the printed script next to the one of the writers, I think? No, I've heard that it's like set the record for like fucking most video game dialogue or some shit like ever.
Someone washed off some blood here.
Bloody knife. A murder
in a
weapon.
Pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner would probably be futile.
Hey, ma'am.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found a dagger in the grass by Chertan's tent. It's covered in blood.
I'm so sloshed. Henry, wake up.
You've got eyes like a hawk, Henry. But it's a pretty ordinary dagger, the kind of thing anyone in the camp might have. It was a good find, but I don't think it'll help us much.
You're right.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to keep looking.
Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds.
What?
He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
The wine killed him.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost
Why are your drinking
always...
skills so high? Mine was barely 15 at this point.
themselves.
Was that
That's
Was that
enough.
drinking? Was that a drinking
an eye
skill
on this
check? I don't
fiend
think I'm
till I
that good
bring
at
the
drinking.
guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was
Dude, I'm like
stabbed
nodding
first,
off
wasn't he?
while standing.
Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about
What if
this
he's
matter?
like, I did kill
You'll
him?
be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some
I
time.
have something to
and
admit.
I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
But we have to leave.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since
Oh,
then.
no.
Or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
God damn
So
it.
I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Do you see what I mean about
Musa will remain
the main
under
story
guard
is
in
just
his
very
tent. He will not
meandery.
speak to anyone until the royal
Like,
justiciar arrives from
We go to the
Sedlex.
camp. We do a side
He'll
quest to
deal
get
with him.
into the
And
inner
my
like inner
advice
circle
to
of the
you
camp.
two is to
Okay,
sit on
you've
your
joined the
asses
camp.
and
Okay, now you
twiddle
got to
your
do a
thumbs.
murder mystery before
If
you
word
can do
gets
the
out
canon
that
shit.
Turtan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
We should help Musa.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that?
Like,
I'm not the royal justiciar.
it just feels like a lot of what is considered the main story could easily have been a side quest.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing.
Stieber of
And if that's
Stiebersitz.
true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stiebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to
Brother,
clear
I
the
am
guards
on the
somehow.
enemy side.
to
I
Musa.
just want your cannon. I could kill the guard.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
We're doing a whole goddamn trial?
Excuse
Dude,
me?
what did I sign up for? Oh,
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody's allowed to see him.
what are you doing here?
Oh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the
That's
physician
awkward.
and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
Someone wants to kill Musa.
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Get away from here. It's not safe.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him
Fuck.
unguarded? Do you know what Grozov would do if he found out?
Shit.
Huh. I'll take my chances here, thanks.
Henry? What are you doing here?
slit
Grozov
his
said-
fucking throat.
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry.
Hmm.
A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine.
No!
I think she's
This bitch!
Catherine. Are you sure?
Catherine, what the fuck did you do?
But I doubt that she was mixed up in this.
Haha, yeah, dude. She's just some bath
was not the
wench.
first person I gave the wine to today. The
Mhm.
wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used to kill Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
Could I help?
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you will find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
This is so convoluted.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book.
This is what I'm talking about, though.
I can manage that.
It's weird because in isolation, these are good quests.
Who do you think killed Chertan?
But
I have
when
no
I'm just trying to like push through the main
What I
story,
do
it
know
just
is
feels
that we
like
will not
busy
get
work.
anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
This is going to be a stupid question, but if you report finding a dead body Are you like immediately suspect number
I
one?
don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
Like, if I call the police about a dead body I found, are they immediately like, you're fucking sussy? Almanac. Oh, that was easy. Taking all this shit. Okay. A particularly evil potion which causes certain death in small quantities that's widespread in Bohemia. Don't expect much benefit when an unfortunate man who swallowed this poison comes to revive the glory of God, a miracle that for a little while they missed to preserve him in the blackness of the eyes, dryness of the body. And I'm just gonna examine him, then cross-reference.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight.
And he's not even looking at him, man.
Or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had
I feel like I
spasms,
didn't learn
shot
anything.
himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Oh God. Okay. Dryness of the body, looseness of the muscles. Okay, so not that. To those who contact with a tingling sensation, this condition can persist given the murder time enough to burn the feathers. The victim first stiffens and soon dies unless he drinks seawater and crushed stone. Could be that one. They become numb. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged and he may lose sight for a while. Unfortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body's already been weakened. You need to replenish your supply. The kiss of death will first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty at both ends. The udders stiffen and spasm, and the nails break. Okay, so he's got kiss of death.
Right.
I can handedly conclude it's kiss of death.
I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Good to see you.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
I pretty much read what I needed to read.
Absolutely certain.
That's the red herring.
The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation,
if I'd just thrown him under the bus, would I have been out of here in like 5 minutes?
Thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course.
I'm a spy.
It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
Are you testing me?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward.
Oh.
And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Okay.
You again? I told you to clear off once more.
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but
nobody's
allowed
my bad.
to see Musa.
I'm not good enough at drinking. Okay, so search Moose's tent. Why am I searching Moose's tent?
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Beautiful, but empty.
Oh, he's looking right at me.
No poison.
Oh, he's looking right at me. Do not search Moose's tent. I could just choke that bastard out, though. But then, you know, there's the rest of the problems that come with that. Hup, 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 hup.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
It was Kiss of Death, for sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sleep tight, little guy. Don't wake up now. Nobody's in your chest. Don't even worry about it.
Help! Everybody! Over here!
No, stop. Hey, be cool.
See you, you thief!
Chill.
Easy!
Chill, guys.
Your days of wrongdoing are over.
Guys.
Now you'll
Guys. You know who I am?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh,
That's what I thought, man. Let's just forget this ever happened. Dude, at a certain level, there are just no consequences that can hold me down. At a certain point, I just fucking talk my way out of anything. What am I doing? You caught me literally hands in the chest? Who do you think you are talking to me like that? Oh shit, sorry sir, I didn't realize. That's what I fucking thought. Okay, so we only found evidence of that guy making doll maker shit. But that's not really conclusive.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark.
Kiss of Death.
They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Even Crow. It's Crow.
Just a broom.
It's Crow. Case closed. Evidence? He had things.
Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh. Stinks of vomit.
That's all I need. You want me to search Moose's tent? Ugh.
I heard something.
What else do I need? Got some valuables.
To hell with it.
What else do they want me to search? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble trying to lockpick this, but like, maybe he'll just like let me. I mean, nothing really out of the ordinary. Want me to search? What more do they want me to search? Very quickly, the runtime. Oh, his rug.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Okay, now what? Am I just supposed to wait 2 days? Because I think I've solved it.
Good to see you. I'm sorry.
My bad. Was kind of hoping what's his face. Nice armor. Are you the murderer? No.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle. Go and find some more evidence. So Stiegel hasn't arrived yet in any case.
You mean, bro? I've gotten all the evidence I can. Yeah, I'll go check Crow's pockets or something. I don't fucking. This seems poorly thought out in so much that they give you a time limit, but then like I don't need to do it. I don't need time limits. What did I just steal?
What is this strange letter?
Feathered friend, the folk who live in the boot are restless. Time is short, and the fox is gathering strength. The house of Pepper must burn. None has the last chance. The old cat, the gambler, and the groom are expendable. Prepare for the worst. None is more silent than those he whose lips have tasted the kiss. Await the next message the day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Friends of the lad from the boot. Okay. 1,000 groschen?
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money?
Something stinks here.
Let's talk, you and I. Let's talk, huh?
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own.
Uh-huh.
What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask them, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Do you have any idea who it might belong
It's like, that's my dagger. Somebody stole it from me yesterday.
Half the camp has one like that.
I found lots of black powder in the ammunition store. Someone scattered it all over the floor.
Again? Hardly a day goes by without that happening. The lads are lazy, and instead of carrying the barrels inside like they were told to, they roll them in. But don't worry, I'll have a word with them. I'll make sure they clear it up before we're all blown sky high.
Alright.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
You? Can I say, how do I say you? You're not entirely in the clear.
Well, It's too soon to be certain. So everyone is a suspect. To tell the truth, there's something about your story that doesn't feel right.
My story? Fuck. Henry, why would I want to kill Chertan?
I don't know. I'm just saying that everyone is a suspect.
Well, you better be fucking certain before you try landing me in
I'm
this shit.
super duper
Got that?
certain, man. I'm super duper certain. In fact, I'm so certain. According to this note, you're gonna meet with them tomorrow? Await the next message the day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Do I really have to wait like 2... Do I really have to like kill time for 2 days? That's what we've come to. I'm ready for the trial now. But I'm ready now. It genuinely is. I feel like nothing left for me to investigate that I care about. Like, I guess I could catch him in the act of getting that note. But I don't even know where the fuck he is.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a
I guess
couple
I
of
can just
questions.
check everybody
I
else
don't know
off.
nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
Maybe I was dozing off.
Possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
Again, I don't need anything. I'm ready for the trial. Sir. Sir, I'm ready for the trial.
Right.
That fast? Go and find...
You're yanking my pizzle, man. Do I really just have to, like, wait 24 hours?
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
Do you really want to leave everything to the king? Wouldn't it be better to show him we aren't just sitting on our arses here? Think about it. The camp's falling apart, people getting murdered. You should do something to salvage your reputation.
What the fuck are you talking about, you stinking asswipe? Get out before I skin you alive.
That didn't work. Okie dokie. I don't know, man. What do they want from me? 3,000 groschen. Fuck that. Wait, is the trial on? Trial's ready. Wake up, dude.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Something tells me I didn't get
Well then,
enough fucking
I
evidence,
understood from
but
your
like,
letter
I
roughly
feel like
what
I got enough
happened,
evidence.
And I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
My bad.
Let him speak then.
My bad.
I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
He had no reason to kill Churton.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
The crow.
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking
Me?
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow went to kill Churton.
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried to kill him. And others would no doubt have ended the same, because Crow is an enemy mercenary.
I don't know if I'm actually. I think I've got the.
man for years,
Hold on, I
sir.
think I've got the right.
made
I
it
think
all
I've got
up.
the right
Where's the
criminal, but
evidence?
the wrong evidence. I found a coded message on him.
Crow had a secret message in his pocket. Someone gave him a lot of money to make as much mischief in the camp as possible.
Is that true, Stephen?
You don't believe him, do you? He made it all up. He only just arrived, and he's got you wrapped around his little finger.
Give me the message, lad.
Here it is, sir.
How could you? After we've known each other for so long.
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz,
Oh, that was
I
easy.
hereby convict that corporal
I didn't
of
even have to
yours
bring up the
for
poison.
murder.
What?
Sir Grosov,
That was easy.
have a gallop.
I displayed him a piece of paper that
Leave
really
me
I couldn't even
alone!
pin it to him.
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
What?
Fuck you, whoreson!
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Lord Stieberitz,
Did he die?
I'd say
What
we've
happened?
cleared everything up.
Did he die?
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And
Okay.
I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly.
Oblivion
And
option.
look
I'd rather
where
die
your
than go to
inaction brought
jail.
us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent.
Oh.
I'm sure Katz will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
At last.
About time.
Well, a lad helps with an investigation and it goes straight to his head.
We are
You
enemies.
won't be keeping that up for long, though. At Sedlitz, you can look forward to training so tough that you'll go cross-eyed. Go
Again,
unpack your
it,
stuff.
there's...
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
There's
All
so
right,
many
but
quests in
hurry.
this game,
I don't intend to
especially in
make
the second
journey in the
half,
dark just because
where
you wanna
I'm
dip your whip
questing
one
for
last time.
people that are objectively my enemy and like I am planning to kill them. But then I'm just like, but like I might as well help them out. We might as well become best friends, and then I'll stab them. What's this horse traffic jam? Like, I just did this whole quest line. I'm buddy with like the commander of the camp or what have you. And now I'm gonna kill them. We're gonna ambush them. And pin it on the other guy as well to sabotage them. But this was fun. I'm too stuck up in being correct than I am at sabotaging. Wake up.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Hop. You went the obvious route. I don't know. Like, I guess I guess I don't really see how I could have pinned it on other people other than just lying. But then, like, I don't know. Like, was I supposed to, like, plant evidence on somebody else? Honestly, the trial, I expected it to have so many more facets. Where they'd ask for, like, all the evidence and all the proof. Ended on the mercenary working against their camp. Yeah, when you put it like that. I need more time for the investigation.
The investigation is more complicated than I expected. I need more time.
You're in luck. Sir Stibor is tired after his journey.
Huh?
But get a move on.
Huh?
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders.
Yeah, about that.
I'm getting too old for all this.
Wait, you're right, dude. I'm so
still can't
stupid.
believe the trial betrayed us.
Whoever is the quest giver, my brain just
don't worry about
automatically
he was one
shifts my worldview to how it needs to be to benefit them.
The company's missing a corporal now. And I was
That guy
thinking
was
the post should
sabotaging
go
the
to
camp,
someone
and I should
capable.
not have fucked with that.
You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
Wait, is he saying I'm in charge now?
I don't know.
Maybe I just joined the bad guys.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine.
I feel
You must know
bad.
by now I'm not
We're
keen
gonna
on
kill this
formalities.
guy.
Well, let's leave
We're
it
on
be
our
now.
way to the
Otherwise,
ambush.
we won't get out of here before dark.
Okay.
Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets awaits.
Oh no.
So the devil jumps in from behind.
Oh no.
But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Uh-oh. Ah, my back. No, dude, he did not just get knocked out sitting up. I just punched him in the jaw and he's just, I'm out.
Oh, you're gonna die!
Who's on my team? You're not on my team. Helmet check. Helmet check. Okay, motherfucker. It crashed! No! No! When did it last save? Right before I started swinging? That's another thing. I feel like a lot of the big scale battles, the combat goes out the window and you just hit motherfuckers in the back twice and they fall over. Like every big battle is just chaos and me running around like a blur, just like shing 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 shing, just like cutting dudes in half. Like what the fuck? Yeah, big battles are a fucking cakewalk, dude. Nobody's looking at me. Sorry, men. Wait, where's my commander? Where's my commander? That's the guard. That's one of the guys who found the dead body. Where is he? Mutt, shut the fuck up. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, no, wait. What? Bard Radovid? No. Is that him? Hey. Hey, man.
You fucking traitor.
Yeah.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
I don't know. You can go.
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
I feel a little bad.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
That you don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure this won't cause any problems down the line. It's fine. It's fine.
That was some bloodbath.
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, cats? Oh, don't worry.
I mean, he literally is a threat to us. Isn't he like the commander of the fucking camp?
You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy.
Man,
remember that.
war kind of
Trust
sucks,
me,
huh?
you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
I don't need anything off these bodies.
The
I was
sooner
gonna
we
be
make
like, wait, I
ourselves
want to
scarce,
loot.
the better.
To the task, then.
I don't need any of this shit.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest
Whoa.
with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. but I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
All right, I'm done for today. I'm wrapping up here. Oy vey. Game too goddamn long. What the?
Good morning, Henry.
What the hell?
What do you know about the attack on Malashov?
You're asking the wrong fella, Henry.
Do you think we stand a chance of taking von Berghoff?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Zizka and the devil. Although I'm not saying it'll be easy, or that I approve.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find
I
our
can
own
think of a longer game.
or at least try to.
Can you?
And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
Dokapon was not longer than this.
What is it? Do you need something?
Are you in my room? Where are you?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff, but I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God, I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Yeah.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal.
Okay.
It's where we'll meet.
What? Okay. It's just what it... Okay. I just wanted to go to bed, lady. Alright. I'm fucking done. I guess we'll fucking pick this up at some point. I think tomorrow we might be playing Split Fiction with Candy, but I have to double check. So I don't know if we'll do more Kingdom Come tomorrow. But I guess I'll fucking finish this at some point. 68 hours deep. Hey, oi, oi, oi. How much more could there be? There's an achievement for killing an enemy with a combo, and I just have never done a combo. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. More video games. Alright? Alright. Bye.